go so shamelessly, oh what a waste. But then a girl in black took away your back when she spoke up with that knowledgeable grin. It seems your friend has found a happy end. He's enjoying every day such a sin. After all, you've got to living life and leave her dying to the dead. If your flame is burning strong, why watch the shadows on the wall? Instead, a living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. She died, skin stretched thin across her bones, with shelves of medicine to stop the agonizing groans. Each cent and precious second spent trying desperately to stave off the unknown. When the director saw this duel with natural laws, she seemed both disappointed and amused. Why sell your soul for such a few to gold? It's a battle that you're destined to lose. After all, you've got to live in life and leave her dying to the dead. Cause you cannot run the wind, you'll just be running out of breath. Instead, a living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. Death has no favorite child. He visits those who wait, and he visits those who want to have a while. By fighting fate has a price. Disturbing the order of things means you need to make a sacrifice. To the dead. What's the point of sinking down in dread and losing hope when you can only keep on living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone is gone. So make the most of what you got. You should have a little fun before your body turns around. So go and live your life without regret, so you won't see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. So here I see such an ordinary night. The city lights, the noises, and the you I find. Oh. Clock's face is all frozen in time. The cluttered room stays as a place to drop my Bible. Nothing else changed. Looking back, I came to find we've been blind and gotten older all this time. Again, the beat fades, but the music remains. It's always replayed, so we're bored of that refrain. While nothing else changed, I'm begging, don't change. In the end, you are the only one who stayed. While we watch what we say, jetting on without aim. We can't bring ourselves to talk of the issue we face. While we stop and retry, pushing forward both the hands of a time. Our breathing starts to fall in line, yours and mine. So here I see such an ordinary night. The city lights, the noises, and the you I find dancing by. So here I see such an ordinary night. Oh, I want you by my side. That lovely veil shape, with your skin always takes. That smile won't break, not a care within its shape, or nothing else changed. I'm begging, don't change. I'm afraid that this is only for today. Staring only lets me see overflowing memories, a heart swaying for a lonely coffee, and with a messy romancy, with a scratchy melody, let's blend as one and breathe. Say it really so. Here I see such an ordinary night, my heart on high, my pleasure, and the you I find dancing by. So here I see such an ordinary night. Oh, I want you by my side. I know that the night lasts a longer time. Any kind of music could stop with no sign. Oh, if I could try drowning by your side, even if tomorrow's a lie, then that's just fine. So here I see such an ordinary night. The city lights, the noises, and the you I find dancing by. So here I see such an ordinary night. Oh, oh, me darling, so look at me, only who would care of mine. Let's swing in time and stumble beneath the starlight dancing by. So here I see such an ordinary night. Oh, I want you by my side.
Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can add songs and listen in together. Tap the banner to learn more. Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Just wanna feel this love of mine. I give no favor to any side. I'm just so ready for what I may find. I'll embrace everything that'll come with my heart and mind. So what do you still want so deep? Hey, yeah. Just who the hell do you wanna be? Hey, yeah, yeah, hey. I know it's really just hard to see that we got everything that we felt that we both could need. Hey, yeah, hey. Flower Matsuri, summer Matsuri. Pick and choose whatever calls to you, and have them live within your heart until they thrive and bloom. Hey, autumn Matsuri, winter days of leaf. Calm my mind and unwind, take your shirt off hard and open wide as I say. Matsuri, every day is a precious dream. Matsuri, see every little thing is hidden really deep. You're never better, never worse, and so losing or winning isn't true, you know. No.
Hi gang, fuck, I forgot to launch my model. No. Hi. Oh, let me turn audio on Limbus. Limbus, I need the audio. Here we go. Raddy gamble, we should see the gamble. Onion, we are doing the gambling today. We finally got Capstone Ryoshu. We have like 7 extractions with tickets lined up, so I'm gonna get through those first. I might even have to use my lunacy. Let's see how we do. Doesn't look like I got anything the first time. Fucking Blade Lineage Utis, are you kidding me? That's probably the worst ID in the game. They gave me Blade Lineage Utis again. Doesn't look like we got anything again on the second one. Yep, nothing new. Just a bunch of duplicates. But hey, shards are shards. Raddy, yes, Jonathan, hi. I thought that she isn't gonna pull. This is the last of my luck, Raddy. Lend me your luck. Not Sinnerlings, fuck. Oh, is that her? I was about to freak out. I'm like, holy shit, did I actually get her? But nah, it's at least I got a Ryoshu ID. Lend me your luck, Radiance. This is my last 10 pull before we go to the Deca extraction tickets. Oh! Chat, this could be it. Now it's fun. Are you kidding me? The one I just sharded? You couldn't give me any other ID? I just sharded her like 1 stream ago. What is this? A fucking slush mail. They gave me slush mail. Okay, let's go to the Deca extraction tickets, I guess. Nothing yet. We have 2 more of them. Nothing again because none of these are going to be a 3-star. And nothing even new. At this point, do I have like every ID in the game? I keep getting duplicates. No, I definitely don't have every ID in the game. I might just be extremely unlucky. Time to go to the lunacy, I guess. This is... Oh, 8th pull. Come on, it has to be. If I... Fucking Sinclair! Ooh, yeah, it got me. I'm about to start tweaking, chat. Wait, it's on. No, it was on that face. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna disable that face. Hold on. Cause it isn't set up properly. I did that for like 1 thumbnail. So delete that. Wait, no, I deleted the wrong one. No, delete that. Give me a sec. Where's my face? Boom. Boom. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yep. How far are we gonna go? They gave me fucking Sinclair. It's Sinclair again! Stop giving me Sinclair! Ah, it's gonna make me go through all of my lunacy, isn't it? They give you her adopted child, but not the mother herself. Still nothing. Still nothing. Come on. I know I can do it. I have 2 pulls left. Please! This isn't fair! Last pull. Ah! Oh! Please, come on! Come on! It's Radia. It's Radia. I was about to freak out. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll honestly take it. I'll take the ego, chat. I wanted that ego. You know what? Hold on. Let me quickly Editor Luma, cut this out, please. Wait, no, Catherine, don't use all of them. Use like 20 should be enough. Where's your Editor Luma, cut this out. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, I have to wait till 5:21. You're shitting me? How long is that? It's a whole week. I don't want to wait a whole week. You can borrow mine in the meantime. Thank you, Dankist. Yeah, no, Chad, we're just gonna pretend that I got her. You know what? Oh, I forgot I already used my fast shards. You know what? I have AAT Gregor? No, I have a different one. How many do I have left? 17. Now that's definitely not gonna be enough. How many pulls was that? I mean, I did 7 tickets and I had 8k lunacy, so this was like, and I can just check here. If I do 7 more, hold on. How much do I have? Where's Steam? Shit, I don't have that much. I can only do another 10 pull. Imagine I actually got her on this 10 pull. They just wanted me to spend more money. $10. Gimme. Yeah, if I run a mystery dungeon or do some of this story, I might be able to do another 10 pull if I don't get her. Come on! Come on! No! Sinclair, I swear to God, if you keep making me pull you. Yo, hi Fischler, hi Gledsky. Why is Sinclair been in every one of my 10 pulls? Leave me alone. Hold on. I have 2 tickets left. Solemn morning despair. Fucking no. No. Hold on. I have one more chance. Please. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. Absolute grumble. Fuck you, Sinclair. Hold on. I got Don Quixote shards. How many do I have now? Just 111. Damn. Huh, do I have anyone? I mean, I have Ishi already at 400. Roddy is at 400 too. I'm gonna save that so I can get Cuddy on. Buckhead Sinclair is 100 away. And the others aren't really that close. I mean, other than Foss, who's at, or no, Yisang, I mean, who's at 150? Yeah. Ryoshu! Slime out Sinclair and my life is yours. Hold on. Fuck, I don't have time here. Are you shitting me? Oh well, I'll just grab the... Don't need anything else. Not really. This is gonna be a rerun anyway. So just grab the tickets. Wait, the next 12 PP is actually tomorrow? Am I being for real, Tibia? Yes, no way. I didn't get her. This isn't fair. You know what? Hold on. Just to make myself feel better. It's not even gonna be enough anyway. I'm not gonna believe their lies. Lose rate. Wait, did the new thingy come out? Not this. Right, you are in the Canto story. I finished the first floor of the dungeon. Right, you still got that guaranteed season 7 3-star, right? Oh, do I? Did I ever get one? No, I don't. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Could I buy one though? What is it? That 4 times like extraction ticket for 20? You're right, I'm about to do 110 puts wish me luck. I hope you pull nothing but Sinclair Gletsky. Will Sinclair be upon thee? Honestly, at this point, I'm not even gonna use the tickets on Ryoshu because I already used some ego crates to get the shards, so it would be a waste of ego crates, wouldn't it? I mean, I can always get more ego crates, so I don't want to have to wait a week. But then, wouldn't they be halved at the next season? A person who ponders has nothing to ponder about, but ponders. Oh yeah, I can use Ego Shot Subtie here, that's right. I need to finish Canto 8 like today, but I'm also only gonna be streaming till 8, so that's 3 hours. Okay, let's at least finish. Hold on, if I finish the dungeon, I'm probably gonna have enough to do another 10 pull. So I might get here today, but at the end of stream instead of at the beginning of stream. I just need to get lucky once, chat. Okay, let's go to level 2. Right, you're not getting her. Yes, I am, Nornathy. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has crowd the contestants up floor below to the basement. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks just like another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. A notable difference, I thought there was something left in here. Okay, so this must be the lab where they did the taboo. That is correct. That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything that was connected to the taboo. The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We need only collect coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Otis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. I need Otis, bro. She's such a baddie. She's so cute and pretty. And I can't even equip. Honestly, I'll take this over the default ID. I can't even upgrade it. You shitting me? Can I? No, I can't. So for now, I'm not gonna use it. Actually, I use it for the boost. And I mean, swap over. Yes. Give me all the boosts. What do we get for you? Sync Association that does nothing for me Anne's way. You can't upgrade it in the dungeon. Use my blade shoe. KK. Which one is yours, Dankest? They're both decked the fuck out. I'm assuming this one. One with our budget. KK. What did I get for her? What the fuck does LCCB assistant manager mean? Who is she replacing? Moses? Oh, the one without Therclagia. I'm dumb. So what the fuck does LCCB assistant manager mean? What ID is that? I want to know who it's an ID of because I have a Radia one too, right? I'm like 80% sure I have a Radia one. Where is she? Yeah. So it means, yes, I don't know. So is that Moses or... Moses is... Wait, then what is she, Dankest? Oh, she's LCD. I'm so dumb. The D is for dumb, because that's what I am. Looks good enough, I suppose. How long could this possibly be? I mean, look, it's like 6 stages and then you get to the boss fight. And this one's empty too. There's barely anything here. Give me 1, give me 2, give me 3, give me 4, give me 5, give me 6. Wait, go back. I just realized, go back. It's trying to be... You're shitting me, there's no way. I low-key fucked up. I fucked up. Why did I switch to whatchamacallit? Why did I switch to the hay shoe? I had the nurse fathers ready. Okay, thank you, Dankest. The checkpoint. Team 2, yes. And then give me blade shoe. Yep, looks good enough. Let me equip the fast ego. What do you mean I didn't take her? Do I not get the boost from that? Okay, give me... Does it matter what order I put them in? When you get into battle, do survey. It's called KK Dankest. Does it matter what order I select them though? If not, I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. And I don't really need anything else.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
I'm gonna use this battle to learn how to use blade shoe. Blade shoe, come here.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
I'm gonna move y'all to the left so I can read. What the fuck does Blade Trail do? Take plus 1% damage from slash skills for every 10 stack, okay. What about Entanglement? Skills and passive effects can increase mana and max stack of this effect to 5 and 9 respectively. This slash damage equal to Entanglement times 2% of this coin's final damage. Inflict 2 bleed. Skill does not trigger defense skills and external effects cannot be triggered. This cannot trigger this skill to be reused. Deactivates allies' base factors, increasing sanity. Okay, what does Entangled Life do though? In 1 stack for every HP damage dealt by Ryoshu's skills. Deal plus 1% damage with base skills for every 33 stack, max 10%. Inflict 20 Blade Trail after image. Okay, what about skill 2? A bunch of poison, bleed, and burn. And then entanglement times 3. What is Phantom Trace? Why does she have so many unique effects? 5% damage from the Blade of the House of Spiders, Yoshua's base attack skills. Take 5% damage from the Blade of the House of Spiders, Yoshua's base attack skills. Okay, so that's that, I guess. Then they deal 1 slash fragility burn on target, lose 1 count. Inflict Blade Trail equal to entanglement on self. Okay, what about this? What the hell is String Severance? Can one attack for every defeated House of Spiders can respond their ID, gain a different unique effect based on which one was defeated, take maybe 7.5% damage for every stack. Okay, what does Starblade do then? Total sum of Blade Trail stacks inflicted by this unit can gain up to 25 per turn. Does that do something? Chat, help. Raddy, don't read, just use a bait. No, I'm gonna read. What about defense? At 1+ during severance, target 1 additional ally. Targets. Honestly, I'm not gonna read this. I wanna see what happens, because y'all are telling me to use it. That's unopposed, so I'll put you here, that's dominating. When I'll take the unopposed, I'll put you here. That's favored, that's dominating, that's favored, I'll take it. And you know what, hold on. I'll free you up. Which one is you? Ryoshu, where are you? I'll free you up so you can attack here. I'll do that, defense.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령을 해석이 조금.
I'll take that unopposed.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
Okay, let's see what happens. Why do you want me to use her evade so badly?
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Oh, Buzz coming in with the amazing assists too. Damn, only 45 damage. Did she just slime one of my sinners out? Which one did she slime out? Why did she slime one out?
지령에게 불확실한 것은
그저
없네.
무력 행사뿐이라고
Wait,
생각.
what is that?
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
Oh, she slimed much fast. Fuck.
이 시계 소리 또한
She's gonna slime them all out, isn't she? This is the phantom trace effects. Oh, okay. Like, boom. Boom. Boom on top. Actually, I'll put you here. That there, that there. And that's a one-sided card, so I'll just take the pause. Use your base skill again until they're all dead and really see at the strongest she can be. Okay, I'll do that next turn, Dankus. Was she gonna slime out all my sinners?
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Oh, never mind, they're killing them all now.
흔들렸군.
당신을 소재로 써보고
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
원망도 엿다.
미래를 과거와
딱
같이.
반쯤
Just have those card IDs, so including index, sang, and index Quixote, right? Because I'm using only House of Spider IDs. She's a serial killer who brags about killing people. No way, that's actually it. Okay, let me read. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate can make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet, and that's Hole. Who'll dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? Hole is into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. You don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured, even worse, killed? What should we do? Jump in. I love gambling. We need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. I don't want to use Ryoshu, but at the same time, she's all I have. Come on, fuck!
감다디던가.
100% damage? We're restarting. I'm cheesing it and we're restarting, because no way I'm doing that. Do I even need to do this? What do I gain from it? I don't, I can skip it. Okay, we're doing this again. Then I'm gonna go back after. Jump in. It's a 50-50. She's gonna do it this time. Let's go! No speak quiz, can't use checks. Oh, okay.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
I'd come back over here and get your SP up. Okay, give me you.
교류해.
I mean, you can do checks, it'll just be harder. True, so I guess I'll do it again. And I'll just win right this time. Or actually, I'll just spam Ryoshu's defense first. Not like they can do anything.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다.
Do I use her defense or her skill 3? Dankist. Yeah, but I mean for the next check. Yasuo defense. KK.
감상은 어떤가요?
어중간한
If you want to see how she benefits from something else, I can see her passives. Now I want to be surprised.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Wait, you know what I should do? Only use Ryoshu for attacks and just keep defending with everyone else.
마지막으로 남길 말?
그래. 훌륭한 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
임파스터
13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게
지령에게
체격이지.
불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay, that's an typing, but you won't really notice it. Then what's the point of me slamming out on my center stankist if it's unnoticeable? I mean, it's not visually noticeable. Oh, okay.
저를 보다
미래를 과거와 같이
Does she actually just one-shot the ID every time?
죽이고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, she one-shots every time, damn. Great Ryoshu Loki might be a little bit too OP, gang.
본인은
Why'd she pick Dawn?
말해주시게. 왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Genuinely just stacking the poise.
예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어내.
Wait, where was that?
숨막히도록
Huh? What's going on?
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
I'm confused. Except for Pinky Synchrony, who says last. KK. Is this hers 3-2, 3, or 1?
이 시계
Skill
소리
3. Gun space is 1. Gun space Echo Shear is 2. And run space string connection is 3. I'm guessing it's 1 then. Yeah, it is. Well, that's good. Just run space string connection is quick use when she uses 50 decay stars and choose to turn a random enemy at that turn ends. Oh, okay.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
Why is she slamming them out anymore? Okay, let's see how much she does. It doesn't look like that much. Is there something I'm missing?
예측 의미
Oh, Ring Radiant and Marisol aren't HOS IDs. What other HOS IDs are there? I'm gonna try and max them out for a funny Ryoshu focused team. Oh shit, they're all dead now. Does she keep the buffs? We'll probably just solo for the rest of the run.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금
I was right. The thing about Phantom Trace is that she uses an opposed skill to an enemy's when using a base attack to an enemy that has it. Oh, okay. So it's like a double up attack. We found more of the condemned of Hongyuan in this room, who are in a similar state as ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. The bloody lunatics who came up with this shite, and the deviants who consume it. They're all fucked in the head, all of them. Yes, she does keep the buff because in the mirror dungeon I saw she also keeps her buff. KK! Those poor people are all barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans at all is. It's all very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are betrothed to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will, yet when they attack us, they are all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. It's like fucked up. Damn, what's up, Dankus? I remember this floor being where we learned of the atrocities that happened. Oh shit, okay. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not that as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she? Well, how could she when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? Were the spectators watching us from so high above? When none of this was justice like the family hierarchy? Forgive us, forgive us. We're gonna fight them now, right? I'm pretty sure this is battle node. Yeah, it's just Ryoshu here.
그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
Okay, let's see. I mean, it doesn't look like she did too much damage though. Is she really that OP?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
그려는 대로 원망도 엿하지. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Never mind, I guess. Even when they're guarding, she just obliterates them. Forgive us, forgive us. I'm scared. Please. I am begging you, please stop. No more. Grandma, what is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little Bao Yu, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. One day, on days when my grandfather would grace the Guan Yuan with his presence, no pelicans dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were so absolute, he shaped the very landscape of Hongyuan with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me his generosity and compassion.
자, 4번 개체의 반응은 어떻지?
Now, how is subject number 4 responding?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다.
Hemoptysis
피부도 17번
and,
상태가
and
되어가고
severe
있습니다.
internal organ damage have been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17 as well.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번
Mixed region 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio, dehydrated for 1 earthly branch shower, and injected into subject number 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient tape labels randomly before numbering them.
알겠습니다, 가모님.
Understood. Venerable GMO.
13번째 흑수를 만드는
Experiment to
시간이라니.
create the 13th branch of Heisho.
저도 빨리 결과를 보고
I can
싶군요.
hardly wait to see the results.
이제
Now,
모든
close
재료의
lids on
뚜껑을
all
덮어놓아라.
regions.
안대를 풀
I will
것이다.
now undo the blindfolds.
자,
Open
눈을
your
뜨고
eyes,
잡고.
little Bao-Yu.
하지만
But,
저렇게
but they're
고통스럽게
crying.
울고 있는 소리가
Like they're in so much pain.
그래.
Yes, they are.
그러니까 써야
Which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us, forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared.
이런 거
I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
저들은
Don't worry, little Bao-Yu, for they cannot bring you harm. There are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to.
밖에서 대옥이란
I want to go out today, you. To play. The gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. But that is worth inherited in this existence. You will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요?
GMO gives a kind and helpful voice of your childhood trauma. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale.
오늘은 배우가가
You said you were going kiting with Mr. Yu and young master Jiahwan today, right? Must Yu's kite snap your string? Siran, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was here to assist the Kong family with the creation of her new bolus. Why would... I don't know. So they're gonna make a new Heisho. But I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes. And they made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Siran. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, just hold on a little longer.
지금 생각해보면
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도
I think Zilan was just as scared and lost as I
어떻게 해야
was.
할지 몰랐을 거예요. 말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건
I
아무것도
should have known that
없었는데
then that telling her wouldn't have
안타깝게도
changed
그때
anything. Too bad I didn't.
지금 수비는
But Ziran now. The Ziran in his memory was nothing like the Ziran we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
스빈은 저보다도
Ziran was
제
always
걱정을
worried
많이
so
해주곤
much about
했었어요.
me, more than I did myself.
그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지
And when all the
아무것도
worry and
느끼지
anxiety
않기로
became too
결심했나 봐요.
much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all,
아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는
because she would fit in much better in
더
Gwangyuan
나을 수도 있을
Yuan
텐데
as she is now.
저는
I
옛날
see
수빈의
what
모습이
Ziran-
그립습니다. 비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건
It seems that I am alone in that sentiment.
13번째 흑수라는
So the
것이
13th issue
가무가 시행하고 있었던
must have been GMO's real experiment.
네.
Yes.
이전에 진행했던 실험은
She told me that the other
일종의
experiment
눈속임이라고
was
하셨죠.
part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었다.
So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은
No one in that one you
대관원에서 따라올
once,
자가 없을 정도로
well versed in
화를
crafting
능통하신
boluses,
분이니까요.
grandma is
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우
the best
까다롭고
grandma.
그
Like
방법도
the
엄격하게
kind and
관리해요.
generous GMO brought in
부여자가
Bao Yu
함부로
around to
알
show
수
him the
없다
wonders
전해
of the world.
들었습니다.
But the great and evil Bao Yu wanted more and made the false report to the authorities, causing the lab to fall. We got we got fucking not even lobotomy corporation, we got fucking propaganda corporation going on now. But recipes for boluses used to craft the haze were really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns the recipe. However, the Kanji Moor was barely able to escape and had to call for help to stop the evil Bao Yu from leaving to amass an army that will rival H Corp.
아무리 환의
Even
제조에
with their
능하고 공시가의 지원을
expertise,
받는다 한들
even with the support of the
새로운
Kong
흑수를
family,
만드는 건 전혀
creating
다른
the new
차원의
branch of the
문제였을 테죠.
Heishu pack was an entirely different matter.
애초에 가모님이
This brings
진정으로
us to
만들고
the
싶었던
question
것이
whether it really was the 13th branch of the Heishu
맞았을까요?
pack she wanted to create. Let's go! More Clash power up! I sure do love propaganda posting. The absurdity is what makes it so funny. True, Dankist. The kind and generous spirit Mahito was going around helping poor plagued souls when the notorious Gojo and his gang of terrorists attacked. Like, bro, that is not what happened. What show are you watching? Fucking meme edits of characters randomly being very religious. Hold on, send them in the Discord. I gotta see this. Alright, let's continue. Look in the memes channel. Okay, bet. I sent 4 images there.
거미집도 지금까지 와.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
AK.
의욕이 좀 났나?
그려낸 대로 배워낼수록 이 순간이 다
Genuinely just destroying everyone, I guess.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 배워낼
그래.
Wait,
반쯤 죽여버려.
if the sinners get revived
그게
I use a Vader on Ryoshu, does she kill them again and get the buff a second time? Like I said, she's insanely powerful. H Corp produces cabbages. There's no war in H Corp. That does not stack. Damn, that's dumb. I guess I'm just gonna avoid the checkpoints. If I use one, then they just can't hit me, right?
그려낸 대로 배워낼수록
If you revive them, the buffs just disappear until you kill them again. Damn, that's so stupid.
화면을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 배변 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
Also, she'll get stronger if you had my choice IDs because you should give her passives rate. KK, I guess I'll pull for HOS Ishmael then, because I mean Shard here, because I already have the shards for it and I don't really need anything from for Ishmael.
그려낸다. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타기 때문에.
And the best cabbage.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Hold on, what if I'm gonna try to right now. I should have done this before I went back in the dungeon, but oh well. I don't even care about leveling her up. Hold on. Where is she? Yeah, House of Spiders. And she's a middle too. Yeah, I kind of have to go through the checkpoint. God damn it. Are there any other House of Spider IDs? Is there any I'm missing? Pass. Oh, nothing here. What about this pass? No. There has to be some I'm missing. There's no way that's all of them. House of Spider IDs are only in season 7. Okay. So I'm guessing I got all of them then. Team 3 is now going to be the Ryoshu team. But it's full of House of Spiders. Give me all the spiders. Let me quickly thread spin this too. I can get it all the way to 5, I'm pretty sure. Bring Pinky Sinclair too. Wait, Pinky Sinclair is a House of Spider ID? Okay, this is Druggy, which I don't really need anything for, so I guess I can get it all the way up. Did they not release 5 yet? House of Spider, Pinky Sinclair. None for you. None for you. House of Spider and House of... Oh, you're not a House of Spider, never mind. I'll keep you in because it matches the theme. And all that's left is one for Heathcliff, which I guess I can go with Middle Cliff to match with Ishmael, and then Ryoshu. The release threads 5 just not for all egos. Earlier I was doing an MD and I messed up a bit and simply just went down no matter what I did. I haven't even actually looked at Pinky Sinclair yet. Okay, go to the checkpoint. Switch to team 3. And get Mommy Ryoshu. I'll go over here to the eroded mountain. We enter the room to find the condemned of Hong Yuan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who says, "Before you is a prisoner of H Corp, he is condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins." What should we do? Punish. Give me coin. We need to collect as many coins as we can, no matter what it takes. I feel sorry for the prisoner, but I ask listeners to punish him anyway. The fuck you mean for now? What are you talking about, Dankus? Come on, gimme. Yes, let's go! 2 coins, yippee! Oh, but we're not stopping here. This prisoner has committed a very, very serious crime. He deserves more punishment. More! Are you ready? Do it. I guess it has to be Mersault. Fuck. 1 coin obtained.
죄송합니다. 제 소재와는 맞지 않군요.
Damn. There aren't always will be houses with ideas. KK. Okay, time to put everyone in. You, I'll do you first, then you. You, and you. Damn, they all fit in one team, no subs needed.
반드시 팬다.
Replace your passive, I think one of them is testing a buff every 3 HOS died max 3. Nice.
앞으로의 모든
웃기는 자식.
Okay.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
When's Blue gonna die fast? First, true. Okay, boom, evade on here. Just do defenses on everyone. Actually, not, no. One rate them. Hold on. One rate. And do this. There we go.
만복의 시간입니다.
Where's the hour of plenty, chat? Buddy, it's not worth killing your units right now. Yes, it is. I mean, come on, they're not gonna get one shot, are they? Oh, never mind, they are. Yeah, I probably should have leveled up one of them at least, just a little, so they don't get obliterated before Ryoshi gets a chance to kill them. Hour of Plenty is just eating time for this represent in the back streets. Oh, nice. So wait, did they just eat the people that are outside past nighttime? Guess I'm gonna have to counter for you. By defense. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay, you go here. That's still a one-sided card. Can nothing stop a counter? That's on Earth Advisors and Apprentice equals 10 with Bleacher being the Pinky Near's father. Means there's 9 possible HOS IDs. 6 already in the game. So we have 3 more to go. Who do you think they're gonna be, Dankus?
그래, 딱 반쯤 뛰어. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Lemrodian and Heathcliff and Medilutus. KK, when do you think they're gonna come out? Do you think one of them is gonna be the next banner?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없단 말.
We have to wait and see. True. Have your hi next gamer. Welcome in.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시.
Ryoshi's genuinely just friendly firing for no reason.
절박하게 갈망 있습니다.
We pretty much confirmed those 3 listeners are going to be the ones getting the ideas anyway. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait to get Hung Luo killed.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금
Middle-Lotus, Thamradin was related to by I think Ring Lewis dialogue, and Middle-Lotus is related to by Middle-Ishmael's Uptie story. KK! Is it worth leveling the Middle-Ishmael and Pinky Sinclair? Like, are they decent, or should I just keep them fodder and just use them for buffs? We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance. Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fella so livid about? You can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. And Timothyf was alluded to by the background of when you get Blade Shoe. Oh, okay. Useless fool, cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. Oh hey, it's a charge monk. Boo! We hate charge slop. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You've let your guard down. Well... Huh. And here I was wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jihabao Yu.
오랜만이야, 사정.
Been a while, Sijing. It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, hmm? That tells me that tells me you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. What might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. This mysterious door, push him in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. Now that is your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸?
It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you still be spouting off that bullshit when I take all your coins away. Okay, you go here. One evade on this one. Actually, let me. He's moderately stronger, so I'll do that and that. Now let me read on this guy real quick. 5 power plus 1 for every 4 rupture on target, max 2. So good thing we aren't using rupture then. Okay, plus 3 charge counts and 53 rupture and 53 charge counts. Oh, on target! Uncharged pistol roundhouse punch, 5 power plus 1 for 5 rupture on target, plus 5 charge again, 5 power. Okay, it's all charge. Gain 5 plus charge count and 53 rupture at 2 plus charge and 52 plus 2 rupture count. And then this inflicts rupture and what's the talisman do again? When dropping to 0 stack to collecting damage and SP. When using Almond Talisman gain rapid currency equal to the number of Almond Talisman lost, okay. Passives, also use your human resources, prisoner has 50% or less HP, sacrifice a random sheep family mercenary to 10% of those units HP plus 50% of those sacrifice units HP, heal from stagger once per turn. Okay, so what I have to do then is take out these guys before he can sacrifice them to heal himself. What the hell is that title and Zilu in the stream's thumbnail? You like it, Putter? Oh, so hi, welcome in. So why do you run into so many she members? I don't even know Dankist.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추.
First was she who was and now she is sitting.
그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나. 원한을 풀 수
Okay,
있다면
kill you.
수단을 가릴
Actually
이유는
put you here. Use one defense so I don't take damage. Put one here, one here. Actually kill you. There we go. That's right, do you hear that music change? That's part of Ryoshu's passive. Why do they keep giving the ideas JBL speakers? First Heath Corridor, now this. I'm never doing a 10 wave XP Lux again. Damn, what's happened, Burger? Was it just unbelievably boring? Put you here. Attack you. Attack you. You and you. It's just so boring. Yeah, damn. I guess just solo with Blade Shoe and she might make quick work of it. I'm able to get her, by the way. I'm borrowing it from Dankis. But damn, just like that. She really is the Uber solower.
야, 이거 횡재인데?
Like I said, she was a serial killer who bragged about killing people. Damn. Dang, now that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다.
A candidate from the Shi family just announced that he was to forfeit the game. By the way, numbers he had at the time of his forfeit will be reflected in his final ranking. Huh? What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case some of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out. Sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. VTW this rule is up. Yes, yeah, no, exactly. If you forfeit, you should automatically lose your coins. And that's why I see people refer to her as King Bonshu. So I'm calling her that now. You know it's bad when even Urtus is disparaging the enemy. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. You're embarrassing me, big brother. But do you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know?
어제 대웅 누나한테
It's
활놀이에서
because Biggs
져서
they who
그래.
kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday.
그러니까
So
오늘은
go easy
누나가
on
좀
him today,
봐줘.
Big Sis.
안 돼.
No,
봐주는 건
game's gotta be
없어.
fair and square.
난 이제
I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma, look for me.
좋겠다.
Must be nice.
내가 만약
If I was on Brother Baoyu's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to
걸
witness
엄청
those super
영광으로
cool
여겼을
experiments
텐데.
myself. Hungry is so mentally scarred, not feeling bad for him now. Grandma,
이 실험이요.
this experiment,
정말
is it really an experiment to create a new Heishu branch?
맞나요?
웬일로 네가
You're asking me a
의미 있는
meaningful
질문을
question
하는구나.
for once.
이야기를
I
들었어요.
heard that only the Heishu Xian Ren knows the recipe to make the ballers used to create their branch,
조법을 알고
and that they don't share that recipe secret even with the family hierarchy.
처음부터
Your suspicions are correct.
만드는 것.
Making a third branch of Heishu was always a foregone failure.
조금만 탄탄히
They could have
생각해.
figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment.
그들은
Instead,
나를
they elected to give me their full
잊어버리고만
trust.
하구나.
That was I who laid the trap. It was a festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them.
마음 어리석구나.
How utterly gormless of them. They truly believed that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heishu could be achieved so easily without sacrifice.
그러면
If it's not impossible, then why are you even, what are you even doing down here? Little Baoyu. They are but pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans. Behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongguan used to be different. Not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they feel fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는
I'm scared.
무서워요.
I can't. I don't want to watch anymore.
보기 싫어요.
Someone help me,
도와주세요.
anyone. Little Baoyu, you're a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of the sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. Such a sharp contrast to the GMO we see at the start of the Canto. Right, see, anytime a Project Moon character is trying to act a little too nice, you know something's up. I've learned that lesson the hard way. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak lightly around the... I already read this. So is the old hags, I tell you. I still love them, Dankist. I want her to do it to me. I want her to make me witness horrors. First Herman, then Ahab, now GMO. Give me all of them, and Hootus, and Utus, and Moses, and what other hags are there? Yoshi's more of a MILF, so she doesn't really count. Who else is there? That girl, Xiran, was always a smart one. But it seems that she was quite naive to the world, to the way the world works. What are you? What? No, that was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Xiran. Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said, young master, Ziran, did something happen to you? I mean, does Destiny count as a hag or a lolly since she's very old but looks young for someone her age? I mean, yeah, but Herman also looks really young and she's a hag, so they're both hags. And Nicolina is also a hag, and Sancho's a hag. So give me all of them. A Heishu visited me. Herman's a German, of course she looks like that. Are you Germans just inherently look youthful? That's the first time I heard of this shit, the fuck? I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What?
뭐라고?
What are you saying?
다행히 가모님을
But with
위해
Venerable
그때
GMO's
원상복구가
mercy, I was rebuilt.
신경 쓰지
It is of no concern to you anymore.
떨고 계시는군요.
You're trembling.
내어드릴까요?
Would you like a cup of tea? Siran, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
I mean, have you seen a German who is old but doesn't look comically old? I mean, I guess not, Dankist. You have a point. I'm pretty sure Hermione's only like 40. Damn, she's the same age as Otis. They both look so young. It cannot be helped, young master.
그러면
Then, what should I do?
그죠,
Young master,
그죠.
the prudent options would be to witness it all in silence.
제 도련님, 이제 선인들께
Young
문안을
master,
갈 시간입니다.
it is time for you to visit the Reverend Sierran.
머리는 단정히
Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit.
하고 다녀오세요.
Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. I wonder how old Ahab is. I'm guessing like 60. Okay. Forgive us. Forgive us. We'll never sin again. I'll never covet the room of another again. I'll never covet the food of another again. I'll never covet the fortune of another again.
있잖아, 오라버니.
How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened?
말해봐.
Tell me.
만약 비밀이라면
If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's
아무것도 아니야.
It's nothing. You,
여전히
the people, I
사람들이 떨어지는
can still hear them fall. Are y'all telling me it gets worse from here? No shot, right? Okay, first comes Ishmael. Fuck, never mind. This is a battle note. Okay, we're gonna do this, then that. Yes. First comes you, then comes you, then you, and you. That makes 7.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Ahab is 100 if she actually looks like a hag. True. But you should have told me.
수빈 말고도
It wasn't just Siran.
주위에 많은
People around
사람들이
me,
나를 두고
they all began to
점점
change.
달라져갔지. 하지만 어느
On the other
순간부터는
hand, I found myself
수빈이 더
relieved
이상
that
나를
Siran
걱정되심 다행이었어.
no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고
Sharing this with you would not have
바뀌는
changed
건
the
하나
thing.
없었을 거야. 오히려 할머니의
It would
보이지
only
않는
have drawn
그림자들만
grandmother's unseen shadows to
너에게
you.
뻗어나갔겠지. 그러면 너는
It would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your
웃는
lips.
법을 잊어버린 채로 나와는
And you would never have
더
spared
이상
with
대련을
me.
하지 않았겠지.
And you would have never sparred with me again. Yo, about you. The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. Is that? Oh yeah, no, his name is Shue. I forgot his name. Shue something. Shue Pan. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
It's you, big
저를
brother
찾고
Shue
계셨나요?
Pan. Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you. Why?
홍루가
Hunk
정말
Lu,
여러모로 인기가
you really know
많았네.
how to make friends, huh? Rodya muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요?
But why are you looking for me?
저는 동전도
I
많이
don't even have that
모은
many coins on me. He replied with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Bao Yu. You know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer while you enjoyed the peaceful life with the favor of the elders just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take the privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh, wait. Are you here because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Oh, you. Please just ask them a bit more if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Bao Chai. Don't you remember? Or if that won't do, then ask your emergency and plan if you can't teach us to ask them for a little favor. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There's not anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here about you. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But you know that I have seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up Gia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly why I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you about you. I'm gonna cut your brain up so you'll never ever have to suffer. Say, big brother Shoepan, if having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3-4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I have to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Lindale. What a fool you are, Gia about you. Do you not know that your family is in service to ours? He doesn't know. Doth he knoweth? He doesn't know. Bao Chai, that girl is all sense upon seeing Bao Yu, so it was to me to use your rights. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hardcore, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of the Shoei family have said as much many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. And this is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dagon Yuan. You're absolutely ridiculous! A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dagon Yuan? No, I know Dagon Yuan better than you do. So, let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Oh dear god, are those the jar? Yeah, it's a jar monsters again. I was about to say, what the fuck are those? Let me read real quick. Scale up high damage up to the fastest ally. Inflict rupture. Haste, inflict bind, inflict fragile. Okay, has 3 plus negative effects. Space power +1, coin power +1, 46 rupture on target, max 2. You read Bleach's passives yet? I'm gonna read them now. Dankest. Inflict 2 rupture count, deal 5 SP damage. Inflict 3 rupture count, deal 5 SP damage. Okay. Passive time power expression touched against Honglu. Offense level up. Okay, I got it. Deal +1 damage every 1% missing HP on self, max 50. Oh. Okay, there we go. Time to read. Blade shoes passives.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Psyche, upon entering this encounter for the first time, gains 0 attack and 0 string severance. Upon entering the encounter for the first time for every 3 household identities in the loadout, including listener to raise entanglements, min and max cap stack by 1. If any of the house's body or allied entities are on field, transfer HP damage taken to the house's body entities that has the lowest current HP percentage. When the listener takes damage, that brings its HP down to 0. The listener's HP does not drop below 1 for the turn once per encounter. Apply the fighting based on the house's body or allied death. Gain 1 entanglement for this encounter. Gain additional effects based on which of the Asians by your allied entities were defeated. Household bodies, Yi Sang. On base attack, skill use convert the final coin into unbreakable taunt, deal 10 plus damage with the base attack skills, unbreakable coins. Damn, I'm missing Yi Sang. That's the one I was missing. But is he in the standard exchange? Where is he? Where can I shard him? In the proxy, after a Stigo Procuration Don Quixote on base attack, he was 2 poise. Okay, Blade Shoe is essentially immortal in the sense that they won't die or she murders enemies before they get to hit her. Oh, okay. And then Middle Apprentice Ishmael, +2 defense level, +2 inflict 1 more bleed. And then Hongru gains Semantic Prize and Inspiring Melody. What does that do? Min max speed +1, base attack series gain clash power +1 until 10% damage. Don't you already have Index Yusang? Is that Index Yusang or is there another one? Oh yeah, I do! I'm dumb. I was thinking about Ring Sang. Those spiders when get Apprentice Sinclair gains +1 poison, 1 crit damage. Okay. Then see only counts an identity that applies burn, poison, bleed. Got it. When conditions are met to change battle music for those within contract during certain encounters. And then Phantom Trace, we already know on Dickwee Stars. Okay. Dickwee Stars. Win rate, and then for Ryoshu do this.
예측할 수 없게.
This star. Genuinely just diving out Don Quixote for no reason. Oh fuck, I got it mixed up. It does the last one first, not the first one first. Okay, I understand now for next encounter. Okay. No, defend on Sinclair's. I'm back, Radish. Hi, lose rate. Rate on the rest, defense here, and then boom.
시연합니다.
How high can I theoretically get this tag? But she should have gotten this because she hits everyone for a bit of a buff. Absolute gluttony.
예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저렴.
Wait, who died?
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란가.
존재를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억하지만 석결한다.
When she just stayed the heavens, she gets an effect that increases base damage on the damage she does, that also consequently increases her damage output. Nice! Buff merchants SMH.
들려? 당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이!
As long as she a buff merchant, she's an absolute poise monstrosity. Let me see how much poise she has next turn.
무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 그 힘은
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으며
Just 83? Oh, never mind.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Okay, I'll evade again so I can start getting up some points. Well, it's really on a G-Hook that pays off enough from the enemies killing them. Sure. Imagine trying to do Rupture on Jane Rupture.
그려낸 대로
Just use her attack. KK.
예측 그럼 알명 몰아치는 것을
500 damage on a normal skill 3 is actually devious.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
그려낸 대로
Now they're just gonna jump her, and he is staggered? Question mark. Oh no, he's dead.
중재는 잊지 않아요. 도시에 살 거라니 그 말만큼은 귀담아 들었어요.
Ryoshu,
설마
do the thing.
그랬다고 생각했나?
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
다 함께 불을 먹었습니다. 어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만
Look,
같습니다.
when she uses run space, eco she loses her stagger threshold. Nice. Shit. It doesn't matter. Jiakui, that bastard. He'll find you. To exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jia, about you. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was result to a devious machination. Daguan Yuan's bastards, never knowing when they've had enough.
혓바닥이 길고
You talk too much.
모든 패배자들
Just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never. No one's calling me a. Do you?
왜 우리를 도와준 거야?
Why did you help us?
엄밀하게 말해 반 도련님이 아닌
Because Lady
고차
Baocha is my
아가씨가 제
mistress,
주인이기 때문입니다.
not young Master Pan.
그리고
Besides,
도련님의 말이
I wanted to
틀렸다고
prove to him that he was
말해주고
wrong.
싶었습니다. 부오라버니
Big brother Baoyu,
아무리 흑수들이
the Heishu are indeed hiding in every corner of Daguan Yuan, but
오라버니의 모든 말과
not even they are
행동을
are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action.
근데 가모님은
So how did GMO come to know them with such detail?
다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
Once again, Hongru did not reply. You know, summon skills is absolutely devious. This is a special bolus of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who in support of my endeavors truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. GMO, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyuan. Imagine a Hongyuan where people like you can thrive against all odds that the world has pitted against them.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라 뱃속의 아이가 들어서는 법이니.
But they made her basically incapable either from her transferring damage to HOS entities and also being able to survive a fatal hit, or from killing the enemies before they even get to do anything. She just have that amp egg from MD as one of the passive, actual crazy work. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see here and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child would be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable GMO. Wait, is that child Honglu? Is Honglu secretly from the Kong family? What? Bao Yu, our little Bao Yu, the gem of our family. Wait, is that the singularity she's putting into Honglu's eye? Welcome, little Bao Yu. This is just GMO implanting his jade eye. Is that not their singularity, H-Corp singularity? We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable GMO, we have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that, but please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable GMO, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. Oh, the singularity is just the production of boluses. Okay. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe from the beginning to the end, GMO. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dagwan Yuan stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dagwan Yuan itself. Do you truly believe that I, as family hierarch, shall abandon loyal followers such as you? But, understood, GMO. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bao Yu. Then, tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? She knows too much. There is always someone that knows too much. Damn, she played herself. Bao Yu, you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. She planned to use the head to destroy the Kong family. What? The atrocities of GMO, holy shit. Siren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what's happened like you used to. Because nothing will change, even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. It's not just destruction, it's utterly complete annihilation, cause like it's the head. Do y'all think that by like the end of Limbus company we're gonna be going up against the head? Would you like some tea, young Master Bao Yu? Hi. We would be cooked. Nah, trust. We have a bunch of OP abilities on our side. We'd win. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if they're Joey Pan's jars he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should I do? Destroy the jar. Are we taking an undue risk by opening and peering into these suspicious jars? Leaving them here would pose a danger not only to us, but also to everyone coming in contact with them. After some contemplation, we decide to break every jar in this room. Combat encounter, damn. Once again, coins, let's go!
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
But then again, with the direction Limbus company is going, I wouldn't be surprised if we have to go against the head. True, true. There we go. They're gonna just start immediately obliterating everyone.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
중지를 건드려 전부
Now,
기억한 뒤
boom, 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 boom.
그려낸 대로.
Peak this lemon level time. Hi, Fire March Maxon. Welcome in. Thank you. I like the sleepers. Certified. The hours of plenty is upon us. Not because it sounds like they're saying Mambo.
반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이.
Wait, do y'all think KGH is ever gonna show us like a fully completed Book of Vengeance? I low-key wanna read it to see what exactly the medalist timing is. Okay, doesn't look like they come back this time. Huh? Like, you know how the middle have like punishments for different things? Like how there's different articles and all that? I can't hear with the sweepies and the blade you killing everyone. Okay, do you think KJH is ever gonna let us read the Book of Vengeance? I mean, like the tabloids have had no Book of Vengeance, the middle. They have like Article 17, subsection 3 and shit like that about what punishments fit what crimes. Oh, I meant the Book of Vengeance. Yeah. Maybe one day when he gets the idea. Might be the most insane piece of Limbus merch ever. Maybe a middle themed art book. How much official Limbus merch is there actually? I don't know. Official Limbus company merch. Is there anything I can get right now? I mean, I guess the plushies I could. I want the Fumos. Oh, they made a whole set of plushies. Nice. Also, the merch you see online is just fan-made because of fandom. Is there anywhere I can like order them, or is it stuff I have to like actually go out and make myself? Because I low-key might order the silly Sancho plushie.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지.
중주의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
그려낸
There
대로
we go.
낮도 밤도 지.
Genuinely just one-shot everyone.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
배운
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
반복의 시간입니다.
원망과 터지나.
분들이 다 함께 불을 이루었습니다.
You know, fandom is dyingly loyal. When not only are they already happy with the director just apologizing, but when they also just make the merch and do marketing themselves right. The KTH, I love you now, but it still breaks my heart a little to see you still give us awards even after a heartfelt apology. Wait, why'd he even give the awards? What's happened? So let me do you first, then you, actually, you first, then you, then you, then you, then... No, you two aren't ring ID. Oh, House of Spider ideas. And then you, then you, then you.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
He gave out a free 1300 lunacy all over miscommunication with the implementation team. Damn, he's really generous. Kim Ji-hoon, we don't deserve you.
파티를 열어주겠다고.
이번 전투를 잘
여기 좀
마치면
났나?
칭찬해주겠어. 그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 그 슬픈 하나.
반복의 시간입니다.
Oh shit, boss is clashing first. Thankfully, Ryosh managed to storm her out first. Because I didn't get the message, they thought Bleachu being in House of Spiders and her word which just affects where you read the upside story was about. So in KTH realized that and fixed it, he not only apologized but also got a free 1300 lunacy. Damn, he's too generous.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
결정. 해군. 초와 실력에
중주의
대해 불확실한 것은
그저
없네.
무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면
감상은 어떤가요?
If only other gacha game studios were like this, right? These gacha game studios got to realize that if you actually be generous, it's gonna make people want to actually spend more money on your game and play your game more.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
보입니까? 동료들이 마음에 들었습니다. 그만의 발을 찔지는 않을 텐데 저들은 어째서 우리의 밤까지 신경하려는 겁니까?
If other studios like VTubers started doing things that way, the fandoms would lose their mind about the game fandom and be like, but you guys didn't have that before, right?
그려낸 대로.
Okay, time to kill another ally, Ryoshu. Because what do you mean for their anniversary, Genshin only gave their players like 110, I'm pretty sure.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
자, 본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
I don't know because it's been years since I played Genshin, same, but I'm low-key thinking about getting back into the Hoyoverse games, especially Sun and Stone Zero.
시연합니다.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는
Why is she not attacking Pinky Sinclair? Oh, never mind, she is.
한방 제대로 먹었군.
예정된 죽음 같지만
꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
별을 잊지 못함이 속을 통통을 불낼 수가 없습니다.
그려낸
I once played Genshin because of the story, then leave because of the story.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Oh yeah, she kills Pinky Sinclair last always. Okay, thank you. Why is this floor so long? Is that the end of it? Are you fucking kidding me? That's only half a floor too. You have to be shitting me. Why is it so long? Please tell me there isn't gonna be another dungeon. Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is Jie Kui of the Jie family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. We warned you that the dungeon is very, very long. I might honestly finish it this stream though. GMO summoned the head here? But how? Hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from that passageway over there. Oh, Jie or Chi, okay. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take the responsibility of Baoyu gets hurt because you decided to daddy here? Lady Baochai, please calm yourself. It seems like young master plans to limit you as well. She must conserve her strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jie here, or Chiyo here.
싫어. 나는 보기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대우기도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
Right, so thinking to finish the dungeon this stream? I mean, at this pace, definitely. What? There's a second dungeon this stream? This Canto? I mean, you have to be shitting me. Why? No, I have to see him with my own eyes that Baoyu is okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough. Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others in our end, other than Dayu. That's different! Miss Baochai. They, and Baoyu! So you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. You really worried me, Baoyu. But, hey, Mr. Shui isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing. Guys, this is not being done. Listen, we said only for 3 hours, which is definitely not enough time. I mean, hey, I finished half the dungeon so far. You never know, I might actually finish it thanks to Blade Shoe. Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time after around. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know? I see. Are you unhurt, Baoyu? Yep, I'm okay. Phew, that's relief, but... Sure, Baochai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dayu doing there with you? Please, Miss Baochai, this is a misunderstanding. He merely found me lost, and as decided to generously let me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I've been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Baoyu. Then I think I'll go now. KK, bye bye, Gletsky. Yes, I gotta go to sleep, gotta work tomorrow. KK, Dankus. I'll probably end stream in like an hour and 20 minutes maybe if I don't get the dungeon done before then. Hey, Baoyu. How about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that will make sense to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone, if you're here in a contract, and at 3 zeros how much they're paying you to back out of the game. We're not bound by stuff like money. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Big Sister Baochai, may I ask why you suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Chiachiu is up there, beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. Good luck on the dungeons boss fight, we'll definitely need it, but then again you'll have playthrough, so it'll be somewhat of a breeze. Let's go! I wonder who the boss fight is gonna be. My guess is either that it's gonna be Chiachiu or the honorable and very generous Grandma GMO. 3 cantos charged at him at the same time and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means it'll inevitably run into Big Brother Chiyu. Alright, there's Big Brother Juan too, he won't go down easy either. He won't. Baoyu, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Yes, please. We'll buy you a new bird from the market, one with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Young Master Baoyu? Baoyu? What's the most precious gem of Dagwan Yuan, the prized jewel of GMO, doing here? You're angry. I'm not angry, I'm just sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry, if the apricot flowers bloom again next year, I will recall its scent, and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. So there is no need to be irate about such things. It would be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. And you smiled, your jewel like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about how you said that I really liked. Baoyu, remember how GMO and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dagwan Yuan? So I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dagwan Yuan for the both of us. Let me show you the things I have done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. So let's go back.
미안해.
Sorry. I still have a promise to keep.
그런 건
Can't he just
그만두고 와도
leave something
되잖아.
like that behind?
너 같은
A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? Oh, are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Shu about shy, then at Lindeyu before falling silent. Nah, this is the reverse of what's happened with Heathcliff. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution so that they do not become prey to a siskin. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Who is it this time? A candidate on the wise end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos in the Wang. My name is Wang Daoye. The most important element of this family hierarchy were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus, I, Wang Daoye, have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants. This fucker is back, are you kidding me? For I return to grace you with my presence. Seriously? This hassle again? After all that? Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, whelp? What lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than today. We've made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using our Wang family secret recipe. By the way, this wallet hasn't released to the mass market yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get an itch. Just who is he talking to? The camera, perchance. Wonderful! What a sudden interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild! It seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. I'm taking GGs. However, do keep in mind that there'd be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Relative Jiabaoyu's coins. What? He sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man, Baoyu of the Jia family. As soon as the host name announcement ended, oops. A portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. Well, how did that even happen? No, but we went through so much to find them. That would just pick him back up then. Forsooth, it shan't be an issue provided that the dust on his surface is removed. Don Quixote murmured, bluntly watching as the coins fell away. Aha! But these are special coins! As they now consider rewards bestowed by the audience, which means they're no longer yours. The thing I'm blowing on it won't do anything, sorry. Big brother Yehua, our work here is done. Let's proceed to the next. Nonsense! My adventure has just begun! No. We have other work to do here. Come on, let us move on. No! I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Jia Baoyu and Jia's heads in my hands. Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Jia's head and bring it home. The balls make him even stupider? No, there's no way my balls could have done that. To be free from aging and death. What a euphoric concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had the taste of that transcendent world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarchy was an insignificant illusion all along. Hello and bye-bye, I had to sleep, sorry. Hi and bye-bye, Heath. Cliff, it's no worry. You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and shit to find. Okay, immediately we're gonna boom. Now let me actually read what this guy does. Reflect eyeball pinion. Okay, rupture eyeball pinion. What does it do again? Again, stack over 2 rupture count and bleed count and down. Damn. None of that's all the same. Okay, passives. Bonus of mortality. On hit with this skill, heal 10% of the damage dealt, rounded down. The target has eyeball pinion. Heal additional eyeball pinion stacked on target percent HP. Damn, so just gotta do hella damage. Okay, slime him out, boom, and boom, I guess.
감상은 어떤가요? 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
And that should kill Honklu at the end of this turn.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
길을 막고 있는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
Okay, dominating. Then kill this guy, cause why not?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Okay, let's see how much damage Yoshi does. And for the big one, it's S3-1 though, so it's not gonna do too much. He barely healed anything though, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
상처를 치료해주군요. 일품에 감사합니다.
Red Spring Eco Share, Red Space Red Space, Dominating, Neutral here, hold on, Dominating, and then another Rent Space. Yeah, no, he's dead this turn. If we're popping 3 Rent Spaces on him, he's done.
예측은 그럼 안녕. 몰아친 것을 처절한 원망법. 낮도 밤도
Yeah, the second one is gonna kill him.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
There we go, easy win.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Take cover, Executive Manager. Yeah. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now, things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray, people are fighting and chaos abounds. I'm about to add a pinch of arena shrinkage. I swear that bloody gut's gonna get it. Miss Bakshai, you must escape. No way! I'm not leaving Bao to fend for himself.
위험해진단 말이야.
Linda, Linda, you have to stick close to Bao, okay?
마지막까지.
You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Miss Bao Chai. Leaving behind Shui Bao Chai as she and her Shui mercenaries through Shi Huawei. We barely managed to make it within the walls. How many coins do we have? 25? Damn! We're way off from second. Where are we going next? In here? Okay, now it's time for just pure story. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. Sa's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family hierarchy is complete, I suppose we shall return to the Guanyuan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose this is what will happen. Big brother Baoyu, do you not want to return to the Guanyuan? Well, I've never really given it much thought. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place, too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart, so... My one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found. So any expression of my heart has become a void of meaning as well. What? What do you mean by stay awake, kid? Today's the day they're finally revealing Venerable GMO's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Please, please listen to me just once, just today, please. Is this kid serious? Before the Kong family's coming to get to the front row seats till there's a presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious jade of the Guanyuan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Hyujin and Lady Kong Sehui have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. I know, so please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, big sister? The guards are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna... it's okay. They'll serve me a few days. Big deal. Listen, Baoyu, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile. Young Master Baoyu, Venerable GMO summons you. We're quite excited about this occasion, GMO. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Just gotta quickly check to make sure everything is working. Signal is looking good too, right? Yep. Today will change the course of Kong family's history. Every son of Hongyuan will never ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. The child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You will have the best view of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, like Wan Yuan and Hong Yuan itself. Do you see? We've drawn such a large crowd today. Gods of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I'm to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direct causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between these 2 points drawn, inevitably awaits. Grandma, let me out of here. Please, please let me leave. Little Bao Yu, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Wait, how is he supposed to watch all of it with the blindfold on? Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicated to them. Now, plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyuan, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus will bring to us the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain but will never be forgotten to the Kong family and all its adherents. I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the interminable Avicii nature, Avicii Naraka. First, immediately ground an idea of grass within of harvest from the or at the site of it before incorporation, but must be first infused with a as for use the ashes of the dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients. It's starting to look like the Epstein files again, chat. Then add whale extracts from the whale. Is that, hold on, E-L-A, no, it's not pallid. As for the it must be drawn from the, without making a laceration contact, maintain the viscosity level above. Prepare a less than after production, preserve it in a prior to pulverization, and inject it equal to or below. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast zone. Is this? It sounds like the recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? My baby! What the fuck? Little Bao Yu, the city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? What the fuck? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Naoya Ren, who possess a notably high level of fertility and reproductive abilities with excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Heishu are... I must be quite rapt with the joy to prattle on like this, while it isn't as if you have any knowledge on this subject. Genuinely, what is going on? Even if you're wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that needs only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bao Yu. Thus, the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die? So the bastard son of the Gia family has also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has ought the scent of his own slumbering greed, and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that he managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bodies creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Eugene of the Kong family was but an illusionary lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jimu, that's not what this is for. This is the end. At least your final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the ghosts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. Who is that baddie right there? No, please. You have given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogant to believe that your mere words were enough were what summoned the head. And there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Hong-Yuan tasted the fresh breath of the beastman from the outskirts. Your Heishu borrows their biological quantities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they're accidental. Mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hand that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way, and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance too shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you'd rather hold your silence, then so be it. My two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who taught the same covetousness. Big bro, what happened? Oh, baby baby Xijun, she's so cute. Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big sister, he was crying all day outside. And she's been looking for you the whole time. Suchun wanted to play with you and Big Sister, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. A vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But GMU's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away from here as they could. Some of them laughed it off, most of them got angry at me, but as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't I? But do you? You hated yourself for being the only survivor, and you soon aimed at resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Daiyu's cheeks. I could tell that you had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault. But it won't mean a thing now. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what's happened to you. You needn't cry. The story was never meant for you to know, so please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. Those festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you for all those years, where... It's okay. Daiyu. An errant guilt tale. I blow our hearts away, ending our time. That's all. Do not let the wandering winds pave the streams of your cheeks. I'll do this first. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are satisfied fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies filled with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of wild snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marking its immediacy. As you candidate to just lost a bunch of coins, someone among the audience wishes you an opportunity to rebound. Well, it seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Challenge the battle. Why does it keep reviving him?
아비들도 거미집도 지금까지
중지의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각합니다. 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단의 길을 이어주지.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 되라! 당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이!
저를 묻어주리까.
Barely any damage. Okay, do this, this, and that. There we go.
그려낸 데
위에서 남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
원망도 몇
만복의 시간입니다.
원망도 옅어지나 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
그려낸 원망도 옅어지나 원망도 옅어지나 원망도 옅어지나
And now it's gonna kill it, and we'll be done.
절박하게 갈망했습니다.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
How much is left, I wonder? Okay, team looks good. And you know what, chat? Give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab a snack and some coffee. Oh, yeah, no, give me like 2 minutes.
died holding 4 kings and an ace. The smell of foreign wine and faint smile on his face. Hushed words could be barely overheard. To go so shamelessly, oh what a waste. But then a girl in black took away your back when she spoke up with that knowledgeable grin. It seems your friend has found a happy end. He's enjoying every day, such a sin. After all, you've got to living life and leave it dying to the dead. If your flame is burning strong, why watch the shadows on the wall? Instead, a living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. She died, skin stretched thin across her bones, with shelves of medicine to stop the agonizing groans. Each cent and precious second spent, trying desperately to stave off the unknown. When the director saw this duel with natural loss, she seemed both disappointed and amused. Why sell your soul for such a few to go? It's a battle that you're destined to lose. After all, you've got to live in life and leave it dying to the dead. Cause you cannot run away, you'll just be running out of breath. Instead, a living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. Death has no favorite child. He visits those who wait, and he visits those who want to have a while. By fighting fate has a price. Disturbing the order of things means you need to make a sacrifice. To the dead. What's the point of sinking down in dread and losing hope and even going? Keep on living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. Is gone, so make the most of what you got. You should have a little fun before your body turns to rot. So go and live your life without regret, so you won't see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. So here we see such an ordinary night. The city lights, the noises, and the you I find. Oh. Clock's face is all frozen in time. The cluttered room stays as a place to drop on by while nothing else changed. Looking back, I came to find we've been blind and gotten older all this time. Again, the beat fades, but the music remains. It's always replayed, so we're bored of that refrain while nothing else changed. I'm begging, don't change. In the end, you are the only one who stayed. While we watch what we say, jetting on without aim. We can't bring ourselves to talk of the issue we face. While we stop every
I'm back.
pushing forward both the hands.
Oh, hold on, let me pause the music. Rati, the gun beta isn't working, Rati. I'm gonna start editing shorts, trust. Let me open my cheese puffs really quick. And enter here. I'm gonna have to clear them out again, fuck. Here we go.
마침내
연료를 가득 태워오셨군요. 안심이 됩니다.
파우스트 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
I think I'm gonna get Kyosho by the end of this stream. Lechu.
중주의 안갚음은 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각합니다. 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을
그들
가릴 이유는
어디까지 각오했을지.
만복의 시간입니다.
필연적 절대적.
So when you think about it,
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
알고 있겠지.
any given human body could technically hold like, could technically pleasure like 6 or 7 dicks.
13조 2항에 맞추게
Not even doing that for 6, 7 joke, because when you think about it, one in each armpit, one in each elbow crease thing. That's 4 already. You can, let's say only one per player, so that means one in the ass, one in the puh, one in the mouth, one in the hair. That's how many? Ass, puh, hair, mouth. That's 4, so we're on 8 already. There's support ratio to actually, no, it's a support from Dankist, Red Gaze.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh, we're saying, oh yeah. So we're at 8 already. You could do one with each foot, that takes it up to 10. And then maybe one between the legs wouldn't work. You know, 10. Given that you only have one dick per place, any given girl could pleasure 10 dicks.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
기름 막고 있는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
그려낸 대로. 당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이!
저를 묻어주기가.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라. 낫도 방도치 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
그려낸 대로.
So I always think that this dungeon is bossed up, but I haven't really seen that many bosses.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
You could just win it through most of this Canto and this dungeon. Wait, we're all saying the dungeon or the Canto is bossed up?
그려낸 대로 원망도 못하지나.
일꾼들이 다 함께 벽을 이루어졌습니다. 어머니의 기쁨, 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, it posed this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidates and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. Oh wait, it's here. Fuck. But don't give up. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke began to seep from the ground. As soon as one hit it began to cough violently. That can't be good. I challenged the battle.
반드시 팬다.
Finally, a note that doesn't revive V-Sang. Hongru.
기름 막고 있는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
Let me move this out of the way. There we go.
그려낸 대로.
만복의 시간입니다.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안간품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주기.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 타도록 배워냈군.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 태경이지.
원망도 엿하지마. 낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 타도록 배워냈군.
성천의 티를 주고 별풍의 감사합니다. 이렇게 서로 돕고 도와야
그려낸 대로.
But yeah, no, Ryoshu really is just OP as fuck. Because what do you mean she can just solo pretty much anything and be fine?
숨이 타도록 배워냈군. 이 순간이
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야 돼.
배워내리라.
This isn't big Shu chat. This is fuck you die Shu.
원망도 엿하지나. 배워냈어. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 내 요리 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
그려낸 대로.
And he's dead.
예측 의미 없어.
일꾼들이 다 함께 벽을 이루어졌습니다. 어머니의 기쁨, 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Okay, now we have a couple more and then it loops back around. Do not do those two. Well, whichever method you use to drive to this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Which one should we choose? Gia family. When taking damage, gain skill find power place on and deal. Oh, we get a bunch. That's good for Rub. Try these, which I don't have. Okay, one more. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals. And unspeakable sorrow because a vast innumerable system of roots. Thus, the resolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are two plain jars in the room, with two mysterious devices hanging up from above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coins! The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try something on a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? I'd bet. Two coins achieved. Given, let's go.
별것도 아닌 일이다.
Damn, we're so far behind. No! Oh, damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet. Sichun, you're doing okay? Well, I'm not dead. But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jiahuan, wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this war in the shrinking area. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random coin from the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Sichun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So, what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's this day you doing here? Jake Sichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. You don't have to mind that, Sichun. But if you want to come with, you could... No. Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it. My lady. Wait, family hierarchy was a place to demonstrate what I've prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks and it's frustrating, but you have to accept the results. I see. The game should end soon, since they said there aren't many candidates left in the game. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Really? You're gonna just let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to... I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end. But I don't want to take what is yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. What did you say? Yes, Sichun. If that is what you want. Feel free to hurt me, just like your own siblings and children from other families have tried. I'm bound to leave Dagwanyuan in a few years' time, so... Before that happens, maybe you can... How could you say something like that to me?
이제 말이야.
Well, you know,
더 이상 죽고 사는
I don't
것에
want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는
You
방금
never should have said that
나한테는 절대
to
하지
me.
말아야 돼. 다시는.
I won't be visiting you ever again.
오빠가 대관원을
And I
떠나는
hope our
이후로
paths never cross even after you departed Guan Yuan.
키를 바랄게.
그때부터 오빠를 보면
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸 포기한
You were smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything.
하지만 나도 똑같았지.
I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just
그 이후로
completely ignored and avoided you.
나 아까
I ran into Big Brother Chiyu earlier.
당연히 나를 죽이거나
I thought he was gonna kill me or take away what few coins I had,
그냥
but
한번 쳐다보더니
he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right?
오빠나
You, Big Brother Chiyu. I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만 다른
You should
장소를
keep moving.
안심하세요.
Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그
I wish you
시간까지
good tidings until the end of the games. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We're into a different candidate's clan in the narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to both of you, though. Fight then. Oh, I'm gonna have to get them all again.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
일꾼들은 연료를 가득 채워오셨군요. 안심된다.
There we go.
필연적 절대적.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
마지막으로 남길 말 하나. 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어간 거야.
결정. 해금. 초어
중계에
실력에게
안
불확실한 것은
그저
없네.
무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했네.
Most of them are already
원한을
staggered.
풀수 있다면
그려는
수단을 가릴 이유는 없지. 그래, 딱
알고
반쯤 죽여버려.
예측은 의미
13조
없다.
이항에 맞추면 그게 제격이지.
마침내 끊어냈나.
그대. 만복. 반복의 시간입니다.
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end things in about 15 minutes and then I'm gonna go back to editing my shorts so I can get more viewers. And here, we need more slimings, we need more radians.
그대. 흔들려. 본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
되겠냐고요.
한 방 제대로 먹었고 너희 재밌는 상대를 만났어요.
좀 원망 작품 되길 바랬는데
숨막히도록 견뎌와.
Kind of sad that I didn't get enough bonus to actually pull another time.
함께 벽을 이루었습니다. 어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Unless, how much is left? Hold on. We actually have a chance. Never mind.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도
Okay,
엄지처럼
boom, just turn
이해할
it
수 없는 걸
and give
요구하는 것도
her
아니고.
a
그려낸 대로.
evade. Wait, if I do 2 evades in 1 turn, does that mean I can just kill them both in 1 turn?
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든
보는
시간들의
눈이
아우성이.
한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
보입니까? 불을 쫓지는 않을 텐데 저들은 어째서
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠. 감상은 어떤가요?
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 배우네.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
만복의 시간입니다.
한 쌍의 상황 볼고
그래,
24개의
딱
꼬리
반쯤
자르는
죽여버려.
야의 멜로디가
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
기름만 피우는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
그려낸 대로.
훌륭한 단말이네요.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간 이웃분들이 다 함께 벽을 이루었습니다. 어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지 와.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
그려낸 대로. 당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수
그려낸
있다는
대로.
수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여보자. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
만복의 시간입니다. 이웃분들이 다 함께 벽을 이루었습니다. 어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 말하는 사이에도 2명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다. 왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요. 그리고 1위는 여전히 가시 가문의 가치요.
저기 있다! 잡아! 누군데? 저거 가시가문 아니야? 어차피 가치오는 우리가 상대할 수 없어! 가복이라도 잡아!
중지의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나?
그려낸
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
만복의 시간입니다.
자!
방향을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다.
그려낸 대로
대비 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
베어냈어.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
원망도 옅어지나. 자! 원망도 옅어지나.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고.
그려낸 대로
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 베어낼수록 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
베어낼수록 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
갈고 일꾼들이 다 함께 벽을 이루었습니다. 어머니의 기쁨, 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들도 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
이런, 의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애구라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아. 정확하게 조준하는 것은 늘 어려운 법이지.
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커 보이는데?
괜찮소.
태영, 어째서?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다. 오락을 잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임시 가문이지 않습니까?
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어. 너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을...
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해. 그리고
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건
조금 기이한 광경이군. 고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가? 충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게. 미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보. 우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나. 하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어. 지금은 뭐랄까, 너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래. 그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄화는 빗맞지 않기를 바라기에.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보. 저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을. 그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어. 보는 내가 다 나쁘고 4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다. 그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고. 남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데 수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군. 머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지. 저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 밉상이란 말이지. 싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 태옥 씨 응급처치부터.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
흑수군, 저들
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다. 시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표관으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다. 곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요. 저는 여기까지인가 봅니다. 따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
태호.
무사히 다녀오시길. 이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않은 긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요. 만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면 말이죠. 고착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요? 결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요. 현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시가문의 가환, 3위는 가시가문의 가보이군요.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군. 그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어 담은 모양인데. 동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다. 네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
역전극? 말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요. 하지만 저희가 대체 무슨 수로 가치우라는 자를 이기고, 심지어 가환, 저자도 상대해야 하는데.
하지만
다른 방도는 없겠는데요? 피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아? 우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은 너를...
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠? 치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 아버지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐 집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠.
Oh. Wait. Was my microphone muted that entire time? Fuck, it was.
치우 형님이 보았던 건
What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of the building, the silence of the Dagwaniwan people, and the tale of the Kung family's disgraceful creed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Chiyo might come to take my life. As anyone could guess, that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Dagwaniwan, then Hongyuan. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Let's go, we're finally at the boss battle. Finally! Save team. Proceed. Time for Ryoshu to solo all again.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금.
Chiyu was waiting for us, just as Honglu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jia Huan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who has always been hostile towards Honglu and us. Then there was Jia Chiyu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger towards Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Look, there's something written up there, Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hire. Now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now? Right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hike of Hongyuan. Behold, the wall and ponder the question. This time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hike evaluation. We are to engage in dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then? Shall I win this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your arguments, perhaps you can indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't?
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠.
It changes absolutely
지금까지
nothing.
그랬던 것처럼
Simply to return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken, grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia Kui or Jia Huan decided to attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Chiyu only weirdly gazed up at the writings on the
어떻게 하실
wall.
건가요?
What now, brothers? Hungo asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onwards. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Wait, no, someone like Jia Chi might not even ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered is that outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, some of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's with the golden bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for GHEO to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all of their coins and eliminate them from the game, but... Damn it. I can't strategize without knowing what he is thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker. Man seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out. They have given us a platform to parley. Thus, rightly, parley we shall. What GHE was said was surprising to all of us. Now that's unexpected. We're going to play along with this meaningless game, GHU. The long years spent away from Honky One must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impecuniosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me. I was wanting in with a fortune with matters of people. Thus, I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wong family on my way here, and he, whom had all been known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? That he'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them. That he'd already achieved his victory in this game. That he'd already given his coins to the one who deserved them the most before anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by that incident, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the hatred of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Chiu, why would you seek the Wong family's alliance now of all times? Alliance? What the lofty phrasing that was. I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Daguan Yuan for years? To offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have anything to say, then say it. Jia Huan gave Jia Chiu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall to ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy. Just to ask one to state what is it that Hong Yuan, known to be under the lordship of the new hierarchy, needs most. I saw naught but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they called Hong Yuan. Those who kill and those who die. To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore it to the righteous path that this land's trajectory of history, that christened red with blood spilled with the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues. humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은 소리고.
Your words are utterly
제적을
meaningless.
만들면
Do you seriously think that people who clamber around every reconstruction that is here just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious values?
공원에 필요한 건
What Hongyon needs is simple and
유능한
pragmatic,
행정.
the power to demonstrate, and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep with the other wings. Unlike the other two, who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected, Honglu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jia Qiu, who turned to look at Honglu. Speak, Jia Bao Yu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jia Qiu. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yuan needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his proposals, about his purposes.
환용의 말이 맞아요.
Yes, Brother Juan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다.
I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hong Yuan has drawn. They will be heard, indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Bao Yu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jia Qiu replies sternly. Honglu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jia Qiu. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell me of more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with such fatuous query signifies that he lacks a vision to perceive the grand picture. Oi, this isn't the kind of question you can just pop out of an answer for, is it? Don't put I'm on the spot. Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to. Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others' sheer might in times of chaos. That is enough, Zilu. I ask you again, what virtues must the High possess? What does Hong Yuan need the most? For a split second, Honglu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother. This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, ban it to its significance? Brother Qiu, you must be anticipating something for me. Anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility. You have nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet, you still evade my every query. No, Honglu, you could have just answered. Now we gotta beef with the strongest guy here. To swallow one's words when it's their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping unveiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal. Fuck, I accidentally skipped the second part, go back. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. But bring forth a real answer, do not let it anguish behind your tongue. Okay, let's quickly do an update on Ryoshu, put that on. Oh shit, it's not even here. Okay, put it on whoever. It's all a one-sided card. Oh, does that matter? I don't think it does.
예측할 수 없게.
Good luck, Raddy. This fight is peak. I have come back to see this. You're no way to the boss. Raddy still playing? Yep, I'm still playing Blue Straight. Hi everyone. Welcome back. Time for the boss fight.
필연적. 절대적.
갈고리가 쉽게 돌아간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Damn, Rian sunglass. This fight is peak. Good luck, Raddy. Thank you, Red Gaze. Thank God Ishmael survived that. I need Yoshi to start killing them ASAP. Okay, defense there. Boom, defense here. There we go.
감상은 어떤가요?
No! Well, we just missed out on a bonus. Or a buff, I guess. Oh well.
예측은 의미 없다는 거. 저려.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Why does Hung Yu keep using Fuzz like a fucking stand?
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서
Boom
고래구이
and
파티를
boom. There
열어주겠다고.
we go.
감상은 어떤가? 보는 눈이 부족했는지.
No!
당신이었군요. 저를 보지.
Oh, Hung Yu can't die this time. Fuck. Wait, does that include friendly fire from an enemy? Or from an ally, I mean? If it does, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and change it. Should have paid more attention, Raddy. Hold on, let me change him to Lord Lu. Wait, let me check again. I almost went into the fight without the capstone for Ryoshu. There we go. Just do Lord Lu, and the rest are gonna be Spider.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나?
I think not when Hungry dies. Yeah, I should have read this. Okay, Hung Lu. Let's see. Where are they all targeting Hung Lu? None of them are. Oh, this is Hung Lu replacing GHU. Okay, this looks good.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
And we stagger one immediately.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 거. 저려.
VTubers did 2 more 10% and got nothing. Damn, I guess. Okay, hopefully you get her soon. I have enough shards to shard her, but I want to put her first. I don't want to wait a week just to have her owned. Because then I can use the shards to get an ego.
몰라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네. 형제의 원한이다. 정부의
How did it not kill him?
갚아주지.
But Ryoshu didn't kill any of them yet. I evaded on her, why didn't she?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
그대 흔들렸군. 둘, 셋, 하!
There we go, just deletes Ishmael. And stagger.
반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
Boom and evade again. That's a defense.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
그대 흔들렸군.
And one of them is staggered. I just need to make sure that they don't die before Ryoshu can delete them, because I'm gonna be missing out on boosts or buffs.
유쾌하게 여기 심장이 잠깐 좀
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며
What do you mean there's none left already?
저주했으며
I got like 2 buffs and that's it. Yeah, these 2 are still here. I mean, these 3. That's staggered, so I'm gonna wait a turn.
그려낸 대로
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Oh fuck, now it's his turn. Let me read real quick. If target has 5+ rupture, do what?
이곳의 혁명은 죽지 않고
The big man himself arrives.
자신만의 길을 걷고
If
계십니다.
target has 5+ rupture, current power +1, inflict +3 rupture. I'll put you here. If this unit failed to use this skill, gain 1 bind next turn. Current power +1 for every 2 rupture. And then there's this, which does a whole bunch of stuff. What does Deathrite do? This unit loses other Deathrite stacks due to their conditions. Lose 1 stack. At the other side, gain 6 offense levels down for the next turn and expires. Hit his buff. Where is it? In passives? First turn starts, he 30 SP gain this level of ambition. He's not giving it his all. Who's 35 base offense or 35 base defense? Which he wants Hongru to win then. You can't transfer Hongru dies. However, speed for death rate on target. On hit when there's death rate is triggered till 3 SP. Okay, if target has 4 negative effects, cash power +1. Depend. Deal 10% damage against targets with death rights. Negative 20% damage from targets with death right. Okay. Let me look at this buff. Hungry skills gain +1 final power. On clash when one ally. Hitting us into the least HP because he's 1. Okay, on ally dies next turn. Yeah, I got it. Now dodge on this move because it's a red coin. Or is that Zilu? It has to be Zilu. Yeah, it is. Where did she come from? I only saw Chiyu.
배워라, 묘.
본인은
Genuinely just liquidate Don Quixote because why not? Okay, I wait here again. Win rate. None of these have red coins, so I'll go with the higher level skill. Don't let Sang die to the enemy. Yeah, I won't. She's gonna kill him now. No, never mind. He already. I think she already killed him. Oh shit! Please, no. I should have evaded on him. I'm so dumb. I'm pretty sure I can do without. Oh dear god, everything's targeting him. Hold on. Can he? No, he can only counter.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I'm pretty sure Sang died the same turn, which is why she targeted Pinky Claire.
몸소 보여주지.
But he is genuinely getting his ass beat by himself. 150 damage, pretty nice. Oh, Honglu might be dead. How am I supposed to do with this? I don't even have any egos on her. What the hell? So you didn't get the extra skill slot? No? I think I need to evade again for it to work. Hold on. I'm gonna have to hope Honglu doesn't die this turn. Yeah, no, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. They're both dead, chat. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Fuck it. Gonna have to restart anyway after this turn. Nice 500 damage. That's like 250 each. Oh, she actually did big damage on Zilu. But they're dead this turn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, back to checkpoints. I'm back another time. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와.
Why is it not giving me the extra skill slots? Okay, where is she? Boom. 1-8 and then defense.
예측할 수 없게.
Fuck, we got unlucky again. I need to lose her SP quick. Biggest concern right now is probably Pinky Clear not making it to the end. Why that not one-shot her?
정신을 잃었나? 형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가에 두고 조만간 갚아주지.
You're struggling, so I'll put a power guard there. And you're also struggling. Who are you against? Defense, there we go.
심장이 검로 확보 전멸절이 대기.
Hurry up! But why'd she go after Don Quixote first? Ishmael is still alive, so what happened?
디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게 하는 건가? 이렇게?
These are both one-sided guards, so I'll kill you first, and then eliminate, and boom. I'm pretty sure I have to actually use the... what's it called? Fuck. I have to actually use it for it to work. The evade. So just using it on the one side isn't gonna do anything. Might as well attack in that case. Pinky Clear, no!
한방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 그 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
이러면 아무것도 못하고.
Pinky Clear is staggered, so I'm gonna put you here. That's on a pause. It's 7. None of them can pause it. No, he's gonna die unless we kill him first. No, 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 no. No! Fuck. Okay, losing one member isn't too big of a deal if I can get the others.
낫도 반듯이 숨이 타기를 배우네.
And the big man himself comes out.
형님을 홍원에서 다시 보려는 영영 없을 거라 생각했는데 이곳의 형님은 죽지 않고 저처럼.
How are these all one-sided? Okay, I'll depend here. I just really have to go. Bye, Radhi. Bye, bye, Gletsky. Okay, come on. We have to beat it this time. Why is she racing everyone but Ishmael? Wait, 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 wait. No! Oh. Thank God for that. What do you mean there's none left? Ishmael is literally right there. I'm so confused. Rian's right there too. Okay, might as well use it here to cut you down and then dominating. Defense. Dominating.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Only 99? That's a little less than I was expecting. No, why are you attacking him again? Fuck. Fuck. Please survive. Please. The attacks keep coming. No, don't attack again. Fuck. Who did they kill this time? Ishmael? And they killed. Oh. And I'm not getting anything. How is this fair?
그려낸 대로.
I'm literally evading. What do you mean?
배워라, 묘.
모험하군.
And he's staggered. Ah.
너희 괜찮은 거냐? 반송장이다.
Yeah. How am I supposed to do anything here? Why am I not getting the extra skill slots?
그려낸 대로.
뜻을 이루기까지.
Here's the next turn. Fuck.
번더 나를 비껴가라.
I'm gonna look it up.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Get extra spin slots.
배워라, 묘.
죽는다 해도
잠시 쉬어.
Spiders.
저희들 오늘은 세 번째입니까? 그렇습니다. 밤의 시간에 가족과 유튜브 14시간이 끝나가고 있습니다.
I really have no idea.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀린다.
제까지
나온 길을 생각한.
잠시
시간입니다. 기다리고 있는 아이들에게 보내는 시간입니다. 소동을 돌아갑니다. 괜히 어제 모습을 드러내는 것은 굴하게 주민들에게도 민폐가 됩니다.
But it might just be because I'm not having substitute sinners then. We're gonna try one more time. Let me actually put in some good ideas here. At least ones that won't immediately die. Okay, put you in first. Hold on, you first, then you, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then put the rest of these guys in.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
길을 막고 있는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
Boom, boom. That's defense. Let's go. If this confirms it, then I'm gonna try with just one substitute to actually activate the extra skill slots. How is Riansang rolling so low? Yes, kill her. I don't understand why she only gets Ishmael to have health, but she'll kill anyone else.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
대응 완료.
It would have been so peak if I had the HO IDs, because then I could put the ones that don't have HOS IDs as substitutes, and then have them pair up with Lord Blue.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저렴.
미래를 과거와 같이.
적을 물어 웃기는 자. 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
There.
여기 좀 낫나?
Defense. There we go. And this one's gonna die now because of Lord Lu. I might actually be onto something this time. I like how they just literally fade away.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
앞을 밝히지. 구해할 것이 잘 보여.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Boom, 300 damage. Nice. Now it's... Oh, never mind.
그게 제격이지.
Let's try doing you one more time for the win rate. Oh no, never mind, because these are gonna be one-sided defense.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을
갈비가 쉽게 돌아간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Okay, we're back onto this guy now. Except this time we have a decent number of sinners.
방향을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사의 장소는 이곳입니다. 배불리 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다.
이곳의 형님은 죽지 않고
We still have
저처럼
you left.
자신만의 길을
Hold on, over here. Power guard just in case. Put a defense on.
서바주 목을 떨궈주마.
I might actually pull it off this time. They're barely doing any damage. Please don't kill him.
한방 제대로 먹어.
Yes, yes, you got there just in time.
상대를 만났어.
예정대로 죽은다지만 별을 잊지 못함이 서글프.
적을 물어주고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
전부 새기고 기억하.
Okay, now I can lock in. Those are all 57. Level 60. Okay, I'm gonna take this one over here. Over here, these are hopeless maxes. Will just power guard. That's dominating. That's dominating. Dominating. Defense. That's on a pause. What's this one attacking then? You. Quickly on a post hit.
이 순간이 다하다.
Trust chat, I will beat her this time. Oh hell no. Hell no.
몸소 보여주지.
Instead of bring Otis, I should have done Heishi Otis.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Okay, now please tell me I'm gonna get an extra skill slot now.
발톱 모양의 상처 어울리는군. 마무리는 강렬하게.
죽어들어야죠. 방금 말미됐습니다. 그렇다면 평소에
이쪽으로.
너의 쓸모를
I still have some stuff to get through though. Okay, over here that's level 60, so we're gonna counter it. That's actually I should probably do a evade on it because it's a red coin. That's favored. That's dominating. Power guard. Defense, we need 1 and 2. Those are both unopposed. That's hopeless, so I'll defense here and do the unopposed. Damn, she ended up taking some hits. Oh my god, this bullshit. Yes. I was about to say, I swear to god, if Hong Lu loses that clash, who's he attacking? Heathcliff? I don't really need. If anything, he's just stacking up the bleed. Looks like everyone that matters is doing pretty well. These are all unopposed. These are all unopposed. Why is it all unopposed? They're all attacking Gregor. Okay. These are all 52. So hold on. Dominating. Favored. Unopposed. Unopposed. That's hopeless. So power guard, put you over here. That takes care of that, and then I'll just stack a bunch of unopposed hits here because I can't really do anything except that's one sided card. Never mind. They're probably gonna kill Gregor this turn. Yeah, they did.
이 순간이 다도 베어내리라.
We're doing some decent damage though. I'm genuinely nervous as fuck right now. GHU does not give us even a moment to catch our breaths. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Hunglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely wounded by that effort. But I can tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. GHU awaits Hunglu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to tie with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jiahuan's snide remarks, GHU only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers, still? Hey. Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time. What Yuan needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you, Hung Yuan, High Arc. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Jia Baoyu, what is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Baoyu? Lindeyu. She was also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family, and instead she alone was found hiding in some shed far from that building, wasn't she? Jiahuan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Daguan Yuan was more precious than anything you could have done, anything you ever could have been, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom, because everything that blossoms, that blooms, is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. The sudden emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain and sorrow have? It all floats away with the flow of anyway.
홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빗낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
So, if Hung Yuan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며
not to desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right? Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see. However, Jie Baoyu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you'd also know that this is not something to be uttered so lightly with that inslucent smile of yours. None of us here in Dagwan Yuan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the matter of which you have. Plus, I'm compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸
You want us to
받아들인다는
just accept what's given to
가난한
us?
사람에겐 너무
That it
힘들고
just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jie Chui's expression, as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers, and he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give. I will ask again. What does Hongyuan need? What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hongyuan needs is... The silence is drawn. You're leaving Dongyuan? And for all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Not even a hint of an answer about that there. Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You buried it all. And I hope you never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You abandoned the Guanyuan and Huangyuan both. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hongyuan needs a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life free from any inequities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence? You spew such hollow, worthless lies in the place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out, your truth. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequities. They may both be answers indeed. If they were, truly, replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, you would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Honglu, just say it already! Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. That's the answer that you buried deep within. My lord, while there is effort, he is withdrawn now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winner must come up 4 AM to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within. Okay, I'm starting to like this Jie Chiu guy. See, he's onto something with this. That's dominating. That's dominating. That's dominating. Is it? No, it's not. Being the favorite over here. Struggling, dominating, unopposed, unopposed. There we go. Never mind, there's one left. That's unopposed. We'll do 2 unopposed attacks. 150 damage isn't too much when faced with fucking GHE though. That is in one turn, so it isn't too bad, I guess.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Okay, now it's time for Ryoshu to just obliterate him. Okay, that was kind of anticlimactic, but we're still only getting the skill 1s with her. How much must I do to get something more? Give me a skill 3 already.
배워라, 묘.
And we should be fine.
나쁘지 않네.
나참 먹질만 한다고 능사가
Oh shit, who's here?
발길들도 섞어야지.
Yeah, kill that boy. Kill that boy. Never mind, he's not dead.
특별히 보여줄게.
떠내지 않았다. 사라지지 않았을.
And the fucking Mao branch are back. Great. Just great. Now you give me this. Okay, I'm gonna have to waste it. No, someone started guard anyway. That's 5, so I'm gonna have to... Can I power counter this? I'm pretty sure I can. That's dominating. That's... Hold on. I do this. And then that leaves you like this. But it also means which two are here? Okay, I'll take the unopposed so I can counter this to minimize my damage. There's one left though. Shit, this one's targeting Ryoshu. That's gonna be a bigger problem. So I'll switch that around. If Hongyo gets all of the extra skill slots, I'm gonna be mad. Because I need some for Ryoshu to guarantee that I can use at skill 3 every turn. Shit, I did not pay attention to where each attack was going. I need to protect Honglu. Luckily for me, looks like a bunch of staggards just came up. But I have just as many staggered. Shit. No, it's just 2. None of them is Honglu. Okay, hold on. With this, here is a Honglu is no longer at risk, and then just make sure I get a couple dominatings done. I'll do an unopposed here, and that's all I can really do.
이 순간이 닿도록
He keeps building up shield.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 배우네.
이번 소재는 조기보다 사납네.
잘못 구했고.
But I should have read shit. Okay, that's attacking. With this attack, I can't tell. This might be some skill slots for the better ideas though, so that could be good. Looks like Honglu is running on his last breath though. Okay, defense there. Red space on Zilu. Answers question. I'm trying to make Mirsal's answer, but he won't. Boom. Yes. I'm so locked in right now. That's one-sided guard. Shit. Okay, Sangha protected. Yes. Never mind. That's kind of gonna be a problem. Shit. There's no way I can stop it, can I? How I counter it, maybe? And then forget this, just freeze it up. So I put it on you over here. So I can get rid of Zilu. Shit.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어냈던
Fuck. No! No, please no, please no, please. Please. Please.
한 번 더 나를 비껴가라. 너희 괜찮은 거냐? 안송장이 다 됐고.
Evading this kill. Please, that's up. Shit, there's two of them though. Flash this one. Dominating, dominating. These are helpless and we're gonna counter.
어디에서도 볼
이
수 없을
순간이
색깔.
다 베어내리라.
I haven't been able to even get his shield down. What is these boss fights?
예측을 몰아친 것을 처절한 원망.
배워라, 묘.
This isn't even the final boss of the Canto. This is just the midway dungeon.
이제까지 보고 싶네. 잠시 쉬어라. 일렁이는
Not attack Honglu.
지나온 길을 생각하면
Fuck! I was so close!
걸어야만
서둘러 돌아가는 게 괜히 어제 모습을 드러내는 것은 굴러대 주문들에게
Oh, I am so close to giving up, but I can't stop now. But I actually not. Hold on. Give me you. Who else can I switch? No one really, can I? No, it's just Otis. Let's no. Maybe. Nothing's gonna be better. And then let me go over here. Trust chat, this is the run. Boom, deploy. Okay, this is what this strat's gonna be. You 3 plus you out first. Then fill it up with you 2. Then you come in. Then 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. Okay, boom. Hold on. Immediately after you come in. No, wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need you to come in last so that you don't get obliterated. I'm gonna second to last.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1 시작.
기름 먹고 있는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
그래.
Okay, this. Now here she should go after Ishmael first.
예측할 수 없게.
몸소 보여주지.
Let's see if I'm right. I'm like 80% sure the strat is to not have the weaker ones out from the start, so they have less of a chance. So the enemies have less of a chance to kill them before Ryosho can get her buff in. Shit. Oh, I have such shit luck this run. Why? I need her to kill Ishmael though. It always goes to exactly 48. Why?
임파스터.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나. 형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추구이다. 조만간
Okay, I'm gonna. No, I can't save it because I need to defend. So let me at least try to build up Furiosa before she kills them. Put Faust here, that's being defended. Like quadruple up here. And put the defense on. But that leaves this one exposed. Oh yeah, put this on and then put you here, that's favored, there we go.
예측할 수 없게.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
만복의 시간입니다.
Wait, hold on. Chat, I have a question. Will Ryosho kill Honglu here if I use string glue? Because if she wants that Loki changes things, I could work with that.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 크게. 그대는
Side of that house. The spiders. Ryosho will go at the end of the first Canto VIII dungeon.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했습니다.
Okay, I'm gonna send a question on my Discord too. Maybe someone there can help me out.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Use ring to at the end of the first Canto VIII dungeon. Will Ryosho kill him? Okay, that one's staggered, so there's not much point in using a defense right now.
이제 끝내지.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가
명령
너무
없을 거라 생각했는데.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Okay, now they're both out. So I'm gonna have to kind of lock in. We have any left? Yeah, we have a bunch left. So I'm gonna give up that. Gonna put the defense there because of the red coin. These are all favored. I put you here. And then you here. Okay, now I don't have to worry too much about him, but that's when I started guard needs to be 5 or higher. And offset with ring glue. Okay, I can work with this. That's dominating. That's one-sided guard. That's also one-sided guard. And that's one-sided guard. Okay, if it's all one-sided guard, then there's really no point. Put you here. Put you back here. You there. That's unopposed. That's unopposed. Might as well just put them both here then. With these attacking on, not too important. Yes, I can tank that. I don't really need Heathcliff.
헤어라, 묘.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저려.
This is kind of depressing how much I'm struggling for it not even being a final boss. Okay, how many are left? Is Ringlu still here? No, did I can't have killed him. Did they kill him? There's no way. Can I see who I have left? I can't. Okay, I guess. No, because okay, I remember I did dodge, so maybe I did kill him. That means I've killed them all, so she should have been getting her max. I mean, except for Pinky Sinclair, but he's gonna come out later. Okay, no red. Fuck, never mind. I'm gonna have to forgo another one unless there's anyone else having a evade. Oh. Boom. Boom. First, make sure Ringlo is or Honglo is safe. So, dominating. Next, make sure Ryoshu is safe, and she is. The rest can go wherever is dominating. Initially hopeless, so for now I put you there. That's struggling, that's hopeless, and that's unopposed. Boom. This is also hopeless, so we put a defense there, and that leaves you open. Which Ishmael, I'm pretty sure she already got her buff from. Unless I have to do it twice for Ishmael, shit. I'm evading now anyway, so as long as that goes first, it shouldn't mind.
한방 제대로 먹었고 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
And they're just deleting my sinners. I haven't even gotten. Oh, never mind. This is the first phase for Chiwi or Chiyu.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Okay, Pinky Sinclair has come out, so now you choose to give me Akoshi? Are you kidding me? Whatever, please send me the red coin so I have an excuse. This there is, put you there. Okay, first protect Hongru. There's like, yeah, there are only 2 attacks on him. That's good, that's good. Which one are they? The first and the third. That's dominating, that's unopposed. That's unopposed. Okay, take the power counter. Those 2 is targeted, so that's limiting to what I can do. That's dominating. Okay, I just need to worry about this now. That's hopeless, but I can go into a power guard. Now that's attacking Otis, but that shouldn't really be a problem because it's a counter. Fuck, they killed him! Are you fucking kidding me? I should have just let him take the unopposed attack. I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm gonna lose this turn again, aren't I?
너의 쓸모를 보여라. 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Oh fuck this. Boy, red coin. Okay, I have to go with the ones that are all red coins then. But I have eco shit again. You have to be kidding me. Only I actually can. I'm gonna have to tank these then, unless they're targeting Honglu. No, they're not. Okay, are they targeting Roshu? No, they're not. Then I don't care. Okay, we're targeting Hopeless. Dominating, put it there. That's dominating, and come on, be something. Okay, Geo, I don't have to worry about anymore. I just need to worry about, and they're all unopposed. Whatever, I guess. Whatever works. Let's swap this out. Power counter on you. That leaves those two open. So Craig is probably gonna die this turn.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
이런 여기까지인가 보군.
죽음의 냄새가 난다 했더니 제 작품이었군.
토끼를 본다. 방금의 공격 혹신 그 자체였다.
Okay, got like an hour to my popcorn guys. I should be able to beat this by then.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘여 길을 열어.
Damn, I'm streaming way longer than I expected to. Yes, we are getting a 5-hour stream today after all. Okay, awesome to actually think. Okay, good. You actually got all of them. This is amazing for me. If only they didn't give me two on the same space. But it does mean that I can handle this by doing this. No, this one is one-sided, so there's no point though. This one I can defend. This one's targeting Honglu. Shit, Honglu. Power counter, I guess, has to work. And then I do this here, so this one can counter that. No, I need it here anyway, because there's two of these. One of them is attacking me anyway, so I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm protected, and Honglu is protected, kind of. Now I pop this. Let's see. Over here. Your hope is here, your hope is here, so I'll save you for last. You, let's see. Dominating on this one. Which is the one I'm evading anyway. Whatever, let you take that hit then. Which frees this up so I can defend here. That leaves one, please don't leave. Oh, it's hopeless. Defense, I guess. Who's left? Oh, you. Oh, you can go over here under the defense.
그려낸 대로.
Shit. Please don't do too much damage.
천자불사.
Shit! Oh, damn it.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리.
Oh fuck, I'm switching to Renglu. Why would I switch to Renglu? Hold on.
예측을 몰아친 것을.
Oh yeah, because Renglu has an evade which makes it way easier for him to survive.
어중간한 예술은
Oh, this is so stressful. Doesn't matter what I do next turn. Honglu is already dead.
임파스터.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지.
Might as well at least take out Zilu.
그려낸 대로. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지우고 숨이 닿도록 베어낸다.
지나온 길을 생각하면
GHU does not give us. Okay, I already read this. Wait, but if Honglu already died, can I auto fail, right? Yeah. About hopeful for a second, but I guess. This is pure pain. Let me do a quick scroll real quick. Just got Blade Show. Expect Bullshit 3 next week. Blade Show will kill Renglu. Then you won't be able to answer Chio. This is the nerd version of it, what? Fuck, what am I supposed to do here? Then broken coins used to deal 2 times damage. Dear God. I'm genuinely lost. Is there anyone else here that has an evade? As long as it's an evade, I don't care. I'm spamming that evade. That's a block. If it's only Renglu, I'm gonna be so pissed. Bank account officer, is that the one I checked? You wanna take Blade Shoe, get your best Heishu's, take Lord and pray to God. But I only have one Heishu that doesn't have a spider ID. Okay, let's check the others. Tang Sang Honglu has an evade. Okay, let's go. Yes, that's what I like to see. Watch this plan just not work in the slightest. Okay, put Honglu in first, then you. Okay, I gotta be strategic about how I deploy these guys. You 3 out first because you can tank at least 1 hit each. Then you. Actually, no, first. Let's see. Bring the Heishu out. And 1. Then you immediately after. There we go. Fuck, I forgot about Gregor.
마침내.
No. If it only takes one to start giving me the extra skills, then I might have a plan after this. Okay, which one is attacking you? Boom. I'm not attacking you. And what about you? None. Okay, that's sort of like till C. So from here I can just pile these up here. Let's hope this. We're gonna actually no, we're gonna boom. I'm not taking any chances here. Favorite. That's unopposed. That's favorite. Who are you attacking first? I'm assuming it's a fixed target then. Okay, there we go. Also, Red Gaze, can you explain why she doesn't one-shot Ishmael? She only one-shots the others. She never one-shots Ishmael. She doesn't even kill Ishmael, actually. Even if I use it the next turn. Even if I use the Veda on Ryoshu next turn, she doesn't kill Ishmael.
웃기는 자식.
I
끝나고
have been
나서
attacking
고래구이
him
파티를
through Wazy.
열어주겠다고 하니
Not
기억
good.
좀 났나?
Defense. That's favorite. That's joking. Not sure. What about this? Favorite. Which one are you evading on? Swap that so this can take a dominating. And then take that favorite. What's left to you? Boom, and then puts you on top. That's one-sided card though, shit. I guess. Oh, this one is a red coin anyway. And that's favorite.
필연적 절대적.
Honestly, if I fail this one, I might just call it a day and try again tomorrow.
봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
만복의 시간입니다.
아비 교환.
통탄을 불릴 수가 없습니다. 목표들 육군
Who died?
가하고 있습니다.
Oh, we have you. We have. Did Dawn die? Those fuckheads killed Dawn. No, I'm pretty sure I killed Dawn. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use. Are they attacking Sinclair? Yes, they are. Okay, get the evade on Yoshu here. That stops that attack. I'm pretty sure. No, it's an attack. That's one-sided guard, and then that's one-sided guard. Okay. That's unopposed. Kill them instead. That's dominating. I'll just stack a bunch of unopposed here and hope this is enough. With dominating on top, there's one here. And put you there.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Let's go, Riansang, come on.
여섯째.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Oh, wait, that's actually staggered. Yeah, no, he's dead now. Or she.
딱
Do we know what gender they are?
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Okay, wait. This is a good chance to get another one in. That's one side guard though, never mind. I guess I'll just pile up a couple here and then put one over here to make sure he's dead.
시원합니다. 그 슬픔의 눈빛, 능력의 심장이
너무 쉽군요.
지린이 열렬.
Okay, now it's your turn again. I did manage to get a Furioso this time though, which is probably gonna come in handy. I'm gonna use it now. That should do big damage. You're not being attacked. You're not being attacked. Is Hungru being attacked? No. Who is being attacked then? It's all on Faust. Is Faust next on the chopping block? If not, she might be in trouble. Gonna have to intercept some of these. It's all struggling. Gonna leave you for later. Pretty dominating and... Well, what am I doing? Fade. No, for now, you're not gonna do anything. Boom. Okay, that's already been clashed. That's been clashed. They're gonna have to worry about them now. That's favored. That's unopposed and unopposed. Boom, boom. That leaves how many? 3. If I do this, that's one side guard. If I do this, that defends it. Leaves one thing, and that's one sided guard, so I can't really do anything about it. I'll take that. And I'll do the same. Who's more valuable though? I guess you, because you're the one that has those big boy attacks that I can't really dodge because you spam both of them at the same time. Please tell me he does like 700 damage. That is not looking like it's gonna do 700 damage. Please do more.
헤어라, 묘.
Who'd they kill? Please don't be Sinclair. There's no way it's Sinclair.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Shit. That's gonna kill him. Every time. With that move means there's none left that she can kill, right? What about Bian-san though? She can still kill him. I'm gonna... You're giving me eco shield, so I'm gonna use that, and then... You're all targeting balls, there's 2 left. What is this? Okay, you have like one. You have multiple, so I'm gonna use this here. That stops one of the multitude coming at you. You can stop the one coming at Rian-sang, or you can stop one of the ones coming at Faust, which leaves 2. That's a favorite, which leaves 1. That's dominating. Okay, now I just need to dominate on that. Hopeless. Favorite could be good, unless that's dominating, so I put you here. That's favorite. You're safe. You're safe. No one's attacking you. I'm glued though. Where are you? Shit. I pop an evade on him. That's gonna go to Rian-sang. Ah, shit. I mean, I guess I can defense here so Riensang doesn't take it.
재밌겠는데?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Okay, let's see how much damage you do. Just 300. That's not enough against these guys.
배워라.
말리겠습니다. 말려! 그렇다면 평소의 쓰레기입니다.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
요즘 일본의 아이들을 알겠습니까? 걱정이 많습니다.
Okay, now I can evade once here, once. No, that's one-sided guard, fuck. He's going after me, so those that isn't too much of a cause for concern. Who do I have left? Boss, you and you, okay. Defense one of the red coins. Do the same with you. At least one boss can do that. There we go. That's favor, that takes care of all of those. One-sided guard, power counter there. And then we have you on 2 health. Just do the unopposed. There we go.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Fully locked in right now. Yes, yes, shit. And that's gonna probably kill her. Yeah.
배워라. 묘.
Yes, keep evading. Yes.
배워라.
Continue the evades. Shit. Okay, we're getting somewhere again.
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
What do we have left? One. I think that's it. Yeah, you're the last one. I want to see if I can build up another Furioso, but these are all unopposed, so they're not really of use. I can use it to clash for now. That's dominating. We also have this though. If I use you here, that's one-sided card. What about you? And you, they're all one-sided cards. Who's it aimed at? Roger I can lose. Three red coins here, so I'm gonna have to. I put them like this. And then these are all unopposed. I don't think they're attacking anyone. No, they are. Fuck. This is gonna be unopposed. They're all tan. I'm gonna have to, but then that puts this open, which is also attacking her. This is, hold on. Why lets Marisol, or I mean Heathcliff take this. That just leaves you open. I can do that. These are both attacking Radia. I can just counter one of them. I counter the more powerful one. I'm pretty sure nothing's attacking you, or you. We're good. Genie's planning right now. Sacrifices must be made.
낫도 반듯이 숨이 닿도록 베어낼뿐.
부서지는 그지보다
Push it. Never mind. She can't tank it. They're too OP.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Nice 50 damage. Okay.
더 야성적인 깊이로
상금의 혹시
Genuinely so stressful watching this happen. Yes. Continue. Continue. Shit. Shit. Please don't kill him. Okay, that's good. Yes. Yes. Yes.
중지를 건드려.
Ryoju, stop giving me this. Okay, I'm gonna have to evade here. Okay, what's attacking Ryan Sang? Nothing good. Then I can defense one of these. Ryan Sang staggered. Shit, there's 4 of them. Where are they aimed at? Mostly at Utas, some at Heathcliff. I can lose both of them. Nothing at the important ones. Do I want to risk it? No, I don't. Why are you clashing? Here? Okay, put both of these behind you. And there, this is open, so I can defense that. That takes care of that, leaving you. I know that's a power counter though. That leaves Otis open though. Whatever. Oh, I have to prioritize.
예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
헤어라, 묘.
The best course of action is where Hung Lu doesn't have to evade anything and just takes unopposed attacks. Or just does unopposed attacks. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to try and figure something out. Yes? Fuck. Luckily she tanked it with her shield. Okay, you're staggered. Anything attacking Hung Lu, 1 attack. A bunch attacking her though. It's only 2, but still, how am I supposed to go about this? I mean, she has 2. Hold on, if I just... Okay, that solves that problem. Now I can just let her worry about herself. Which ones are attacking her? Okay, that's dominating. I can do that. And the other one is you, which I can... Hold on, can I counter it? That's dominating, yes. Okay, then I put Hung Lu's behind that. We now have you and you. I mean, I can just let them take those hits, no? Yeah.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
헤어라, 묘.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
Like now my only focus is Ryoshu and Hung Lu. I just need to minimize damage to them. Okay, we're back on this part. Now I have to actually focus. Let me read real quick. Okay, that's I think I read. This is just Death Right and Rupture. What does Death Right do again? When getting Rupture triggered, while this unit has 3+ mind, lose 1 stack. When losing stacks, raise the unit stagger threshold by 10. Okay, so it just makes it easier to stagger. What about this? Death Right impede. There's multiple Death Rights? Shit. When this unit loses all their Death Right stacks due to their conditions, lose 1 stack. Okay. Is my chat frozen or is no one talking? It's just no one's talking. Okay. Okay, Death Right Refrain. Let's see. Lose one stack, let's lose one stack of random death right and stack except for this death right. Okay. These are the attacks I have to worry about. This is target fixed, so it's gonna always attack Hongluo. I have to evade if he uses it with Hongluo. There's those two which we've already seen. Okay, he's already using 3 of these. So only attacking Hongluo. Yes, but that's not really a cause for concern. Hold on, which is it? The blue. I'll let Heathcliff tank it. And then with Ryoshu, I'll go with the double evade. I'll let her tank the most difficult ones, I guess you could call it. The only problem is that one doesn't attack anyone really important. Okay, you know what that means? I can... Which one is it? You? I can double stack onto that with the other one here. That leaves you open, which attacks Ryoshu. So what if I... That's one-sided guard. It's what, 5? Put you here, that leaves Hongluo open, which is still a 5. Shit. Shouldn't do too badly here. And then these two should be unopposed. I can just double stack them over here. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. Okay, this is... Yeah, that killed him. Yes. I just need her to keep evading.
언제까지 무도만 둘 셈인가?
Evade abuse goes hardest. Diamonds chat. Shit. Okay, that's targeting Hongluo. Gonna have to. What if I double up on the evade here just to be safe? No, one becomes a one-sided guard, man. What I could do though is look for something like this that doesn't do too much damage, so I can have insurance. And over here, I don't really have. Hold on. Do I? Yes, I do. I'll evade on this. And let me see if I can. Yes, I can. Hold on. Other way around. Dominate here. Evade this because it's dread coins. That leaves 1 and 1, 2 open. Do I have any? That should be. Never mind. That's targeting a staggered. I can leave him for dead, can't I? And then I'll just. No one-sided guard, so I'll just take. Put this on top. There we go. Or I could. No, that's still unopposed. That should be good. I'm just worried about if I can successfully evade all of this. Yes. Come on. Keep it up. Yes.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Yes. 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 Fuck. Not too much damage. Okay. We're gonna have to take care of the Heishu ASAP though. They have 3 each. This is amazing. Three, no problem. That's one-sided guard though. Shit, they're all one-sided guards. Oh fuck. Defense. This is gonna be risky. to counterbalance that. These are all our boys, they're all going to him. Fuck. I just need Yisang to keep evading. Please. Shit. Shit. He's staggered. No, 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 no. That's the end.
자로야, 째까기기 전까지 잠시 쉬어.
퇴근 시간입니다. 기다리고 있는 아이들에게 돌아갈 시간입니다. 소동을
How do I win?
괜히 어제 모습을 드러내는 것은 공허대 주민들에게도 민폐가 됩니다.
But if I try again, do I keep the box?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
No, I don't. Do I? I don't.
퇴근 시간입니다. 기다리고 있는 아이들에게 돌아갈 시간입니다. 소동을 돌아갑니다. 괜히 어제 모습을 드러내는 것은 공허대 주민들에게도 민폐가 됩니다.
Genuinely, how can I do this, chat? Do I want to try one more time today? It's getting kind of depressing. I'd think of a strategy chat, but I'll call it a day for now. See you all tomorrow where I hopefully beat this fuck ass boss. Bye. Be happy, be hydrated, and be horny. I'll see you all next time. Fuck, where's Pierre? Oh, where's thanks for watching.
And mine, so heresy, such a no. He died holding 4 kings and an ace, the smell of foreign wine and faint smile on his face. Hushed words could be barely overheard, to go so shamelessly or what a waste. But then a girl in black took the way he got back when she spoke up with that knowledgeable grin. It seems your friend has found a happy end. He's enjoying every day such a sin. After all, you've got to living life and leave it dying to the dead. If your flame is burning strong, why watch the shadows on the wall? Instead of living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. She died, skin stretched thin across her bones, with shelves of medicine to stop the agonizing groans. Each cent and precious second spent, trying desperately to stave off the unknown. When the director saw this duel with natural loss, she seemed both disappointed and amused. Why sell your soul for such a few to gold? It's a battle that you're destined to lose. After all, you've got to living life and leave it dying to the dead. Cause you cannot run the wind, you'll just be running out of breath. Instead of living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. Death has no favorite He visits those who wait, and he visits those who wanna have a while. But fighting fate has a price. Disturbing the order of things means you need to make a sacrifice.